What is this? Why are you making me small immediately? Alright. But first, let us get out of the way. My raiders! Welcome in, raiders. Hello, hello. I am Desmond Dracula. I'm a vampire bat butler, also known as a battler. I go by he, him pronouns, and I like to draw as well as Worldbuilding on Wednesdays. I also play a variety of games from RPGs to roguelikes. And today we're world building, because it's Wednesday. Hello. Ryza, I have a theory on why my shit doesn't work. So, we had to do a internet reset at some point, like it was a couple of weeks ago. And I think, okay, so after we did that, yes, Usagi, you can type your question while I explain this real quick. What the fuck, Gil? I'll get everything done here in a moment, but yeah, I do have a theory. We tried to fix the internet, we unplugged it and plugged it back in, basically. And now my shit is broken. For the past few weeks, whenever I upload any page, any web page at all, it takes a second to, like, load it. And sometimes it'll just act like the internet doesn't exist for a minute before it finally goes through. I have to actually refresh pages a couple of times in order to get it to work. So what I'm thinking is, whenever I open Streamlabs, I have to go in and manually reset the cache for everything that I want to work. It's bullshit, basically. That's why sometimes chat doesn't work, sometimes my shoutouts don't work. Specifically, my shoutouts aren't working. I'm gonna have to reset everything for Guru, I think, because it's broken. But anyway, that out of the way, let's clear everything. But yes, Cosma, thank you for the raid. Wah. Oh right, Gil wanted me small. You happy? I am small. Are you happy now? I am small. I wanted to show off my default model just a little bit before doing that. And thank you for the sippy blippy. I do need a drink of water. I just grabbed the water. I didn't sip it. Ah, water. There we go. Oh, and Nomad Rav, if you're still here, Nomad Rav, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Bat Cafe. A butler Jenga. I see Frogma. Let's grab Frogma. There we go. Frog! Where do I put him? Where do I put the little fella? Yeah, you can sit on my head. For now. I'm gonna have a little froge on my head. And yeah, let me answer Up dog. Up dog wins, Usagi. Up dog. That's what I choose. Anyway. Hi, Lando! And hi, Kiwi. Small bat is cute. Wah! I will be your worst nightmare. And hello, Sarax! I saw you up there. I'll kill you, brat. Fine. Hello, everybody. My name is Desmond Dracula. I'm a vampire bat butler, also known as a battler. I go by he, him pronouns, and I like to draw as well as Worldbuilding on Wednesdays. I also play a variety of games from RPGs to roguelikes. And today, I am small. Also, I Worldbuild on Wednesdays, and it is Wednesday, my dudes, so we're gonna start world building. Specifically, I'm gonna be showing off some new stuff. Cause we remember the race sheet that I have going on, right? Well, you should. Cause if you don't, where have you been? I already bit Gilly's ankles. Yes, thank you, Usagi. So diligent of a bunny. But yeah, where have you been? If you don't know my race sheet, it's my my Clip Studio Paint sheet, and I use it to draw my races, and I also use it to draw clothing on my races, because clothes are great. So we're gonna be looking at that today. If you're not new, your ankles are not safe. Yeah, exactly. Ankle's not safe if you're not new. So, I'm gonna... Oh, Serax. Buddy, you gotta pace yourself. You can't just go hog wild. I said pace, and I heard, the pacer test is a... I blame Gon. It's Gon's fault. Alrighty. You'll be lurking, but wanted to yoink forced, of course. Have a good lurk. I'm half tempted to actually open up friend VC, as long as you guys agree to be good and let me do my thing. But then let you guys... Closer Great said no horny person, true. But yeah, I might have my friend VC open. You're always a good boy. Don't take me seriously when I'm in small mode. But yeah, I had a lot of fun with my friend VC open. And also, it would give people an opportunity to hop in and ask questions if they want. I think that'd be fun. While I go over the new stuff, because we've just finished the world building book, the blueprint building book. And it gave me a lot of insights, so I'm gonna show you guys... Goodness, my throat, hello? Hello, am I okay? I'm gonna show you guys what exactly I've updated, which you were there for most of it. Oh, I needed a sip. But yeah, I'm real tempted to hop into a, VIB and just vibe. I'm gonna do it. Fuck it, I'm doing it. There we go. I did it. Alright. So we're gonna hop on over to the other side, and we're gonna start going over what I've done. Oh, actually, before I do that, let me make sure everything is, TOS. Let me make sure everything's good. I opened the wrong thing. Whoops. Alright. I'm just gonna go through this real quick and make sure everyone is clothed. I'm pretty sure it's all fine, but I don't want to take my chances. Okay, everything is good here. Excellent. Everyone is decent. Decent. I think it'll be okay. I think. Also, I am leaving the VIB open because these races that we're going to be covering today, because I've made all the races now. They are all a part of my D&D campaign. So I think that'd be really fun. Okay, that's good. Come on, open. Oh, whoops. Alright, everyone's good here. Yeah, I think everyone's clothed, but I'm being thorough. Because I don't want it to fuck up. And we're gonna cover each of these races, because I think it would be fun. And I could go over each one and how I made them. Alright, y'all are clothed. Excellent. Yeah, I have a lot, so I'm going through all of them. I may need to change some of the heights here. Okay, y'all are good. Because I want it to look a little more, I don't know, what's the word? Varied? Alright, and they're good. Okay, so yeah. Everyone is clothed. Everyone is good. Everyone is censored. So we're gonna hop on over there. Never played D&D. Never watched people play it. It's mostly just shirtless wee one. Oh. He opened his prawn stash. Yeah. Whoops. Alright. We are here! Alright, my hand works. Let me set up my tablet. Make sure everything is set in. There we go. So, you guys have actually never seen any other races other than the ones I've really drawn. I haven't really shown them off, and that's because we don't need to really focus on them, or we didn't need to before then. But I would like to go over the races that I've completely finished, because it's done. All of my races are done, and I'm very excited for that. Give me just a moment, though. I'm gonna add in that my friend VC is open. There we go. Alright. Speaking of Wii One, am I gonna have to put a Wii One on my titty? I'm already ready. I've already opened it. Will Fangy be able to join? No. But he can join here, in spirit. There we go. Alrighty. Yeah, I missed it while I was making sure everyone wasn't naked. There we go. Alrighty, so these, we're gonna ignore this, by the way, because I'm not working with it yet. We're gonna be looking at this, mainly. And we're gonna be going over all of my races! All of my lovelies. I believe there are... Let's see, there's 7 on one end, 5 on the other. That's 12? I think there's 12. 12 races that I have for D&D. And everyone in my campaign has picked their race, at the very least, I think. And we're going to cover them all. So, these are the humans, as you know. And the humans are a little, well, I call them man. Men, man. M-E-N-N. M-A-N-N. More frogma. Oh god. Am I just going to have a bunch of little frogmas sitting on my head? Here, I'll have this one up my head a little bit more. There you go. Got all the little girls on my head. Alright. There we go. But yes, these are my humans. Man. M-A-N-N. And the women are called men, the men are called men. It's just like the racial term for the species. And that actually comes from an Anglo-Saxon phrasing. Not to mention I got inspired by Tolkien a bit. Because for those who do not know, the word man doesn't mean male person. At least in an archaic sense. It just means human. So if you say man in this world, M-A-N-N, you're saying the species, not the gender representation. Now, common language, the language that everyone speaks, it's gonna be English, so it will be a little awkward. And probably difficult to say, but I'm assuming they are speaking more archaically than that, much like the Anglo-Saxons, at least in a world-building perspective, which means that they have a word for one man, and then a word for, you know, a male man. Not the one that, not the kind that delivers you mail. Anyway, much akin to the Anglo-Saxon Wifman, which means woman in ancient Anglo-Saxon, and then Weirman, which means male human. There you go. So they probably do something like that, where they just have the word man for both of them, and then this is a woman, and this is like a wereman. Something like that. But yeah, this is the race of men. And this is the what are they? They're called the Dune humans, the Dune men. And they come from the sands. They come from the very hot desert. And so they call themselves the Dunes folk. Because they're from the dunes. Not the book. And the movie. And as such, they have a, I believe I used The ethnic version of our people, the the Bantoid? I think it's called a Bantoid. Yes, they're the Bantids. Bantids? Bantids? Um, the ones that are just smack dab in the middle of the savannah. I used their, ethnic profiling. That sounds really weird. But, their phenotype, that's a better word. I used their phenotype as a bandits. Yes, the bandits. Bandits! No, no, Bantids. Um, it's a word for their phenotype, their ethnic phenotype. Because humans have hundreds. We have hundreds of ethnic phenotypes. And some ethnic phenotypes have, like, smaller or sub-phenotypes of that. So, like, this is, like, the Bantoids. Let's say it's the Bantids. And then there's, like, sub-Saharan Bantids or whatever, and they look a little different. Their noses are, like, smaller, and their heads longer. You know, something like that. It's just a way for scientists to categorize ethnic phenotypes of humans. That was loud. I heard something in the background. I think it's the wind, but I hope it's the wind. Because if not, it means Cecil's crashing into something. Where is he? Okay. Anyway, moving on. I've also made it to where humans don't really have ethnicities that have monolids, because they were never given a reason to evolve them, because they were never in an area where they needed to. Mostly the elves were. But you will still see humans with monolids if- must have been the wind. I'm literally just a fucking NPC, dude. I heard a thump outside, and I'm like, yeah, fuck it. It was probably the wind. I'm not gonna worry about it. But yeah, it's a little more rare to see humans with monolids. It's really common. We know what monolids are. They are eyelids that droop more over the eye. Asian's not the right word, but people would know it primarily from most Asian phenotypes. Although it is not a hard and fast rule. There are African phenotypes that have it, and a lot of Native Americans have it from top to bottom. Like, from the Algonquin to the now no longer alive with us Aztec. Like, there's a lot of phenotypes that have that lid structure. I'm arguing it's a 50-50, but that's just me. But yeah, humans in this iteration didn't have the opportunity to evolve that, because they were isolated to mostly the desert through most of their evolution, similar to how we were, because of the different races evolving around them. They weren't really able to spread out the way we did. Oh no. I just threw my pen across the room on accident. Are you Aztec gang or Inca gang? I prefer the Inca, mostly because the Aztecs were a lot more bloodthirsty. Actually, I'm more of a Mayan, and I like Olmecs, actually, now that I'm thinking about it. The Olmecs are just really mysterious. They were the, predecessors of the Maya, and we're like, we know next to nothing about them, aside from the giant head statues that they made. Hold on. I need to go and look for that. Here, I'm gonna pull this up so you don't see me losing my shit. Okay, we're good. I gotta go find my pen real quick. But yeah, I prefer Olmecs. Olmecs are cool. Ugh. Don't mind me, just looking for my pen, because I threw it back here. Okay, I'm gonna have to actually take off my headset and crawl under here, because I was talking, and I moved my hand, and I literally hucked my pen on accident. And now it's behind my computer monitor. Ah! I'm just joking, don't be the stick. The British? No, not the British! The British are coming. Actually, in terms of the Aztecs, it was the Spanish that, ruined their day, but, I gotta pull my computer back. Ugh. There's dust back here, help. Ugh. Alright. I'm gonna take off my headset. One moment. Ugh. I think you guys can still hear me. I'm gonna mute it. Ah, I did it. I found it. Ugh, I had to crawl under my desk. But I'm back. Ah. You're the quadruple A king of the Britons? Oh no. Yeah, the Spanish, the originals. Yeah. Oh, my knees hurt. God, I just got reminded of how old I am. Alrighty. Well, with that little adventure out of the way, let's continue. Alright. So, these are the dunes. And this is about how far the humans got to, not, I guess, expand? Because they didn't get to spread out nearly as much across the world like we did. We're literally everywhere. While with these guys, they only were allowed really a horizontal strip, and they're slowly starting to spread out nowadays. Phil is old as well. Not to count that I would just turn 19. Oh no. On with the bug people? We're getting there. The bug people are going to be the new race that we work on and we flesh out. I'm just introducing all the other races real quick. Well, I say real quick. If I don't throw my pen again, then it'll be quick. But yes, this is usually what I have for my 5 main ethnicities. Like I said, there's going to be sub-ethnicities. But these are the, 5 main ones. I want a bug. You'll get the bug, I promise. The bugs will be here soon. I love the bugs, by the way. They're great. But this is what the humans look like. There's the dunes. There's the rocks. They're more like Ethiopids. They're close. They're, or like Indian, kind of, maybe. Not necessarily. Bugs are cool. I also love bugs. And then we have the Mediterraneans, or the Plains folk. I base them off of, what Greeks and Romans more than likely looked like. Based on, pictures. Bugs. We are the bugs. But I base them a lot, off of the way the, Greeks and Romans probably looked like. Based on, frescoes we've seen of them. And then we have the Hills folk, and I base them more off of the Irish, Scottish and Irish. And then we have the Norse-looking motherfuckers, the Snows folk. It's really rare to see them. They're way up in the north. Yeah, each one has their own distinct flavor of culture. Maybe even spanning multiple cultures. Just depends on where you go. But we're not going to be covering them, not today. And just to show you what they look like, side by side, I'm going to do this. And that's what they look like. Those are the different ethnicities of human. So, moving on, we got my elves. I love my elves, and I don't cover my elves, like, ever. I don't know why. I think it's because I feel like elves are overplayed so much, I just did not bother with them. But my elves still do have really rich cultures that I try my best to make, even though we've never covered them. Each one has a distinctive flavor. We eating people out here? Yeah. No. But yes, these are my albs, specifically. They're not called well, they're elves, but we call them albs in this world. And I think I know why I'm not covering albs as much. I have a world before this one where elves were very prominent in the world. They were like the human version, where they just spread everywhere, and they stifled the evolution of other races to the point where they actually started enslaving other races. It was bad, and humans were one of the slaved races. And they eventually got out of it, but it was bad for a while. But in this world, albs actually have it really rough. I guess it was my my world karma against them. The second iteration I've made them all weak. But the elves still have the exact same physiological traits as the elves from my other world, because I've basically just imported everything from there to this. I'm just changing the narrative and some evolutionary points for certain races. So everything you're seeing here, in terms of biology, you will see in the old world, which is called Kana. So in Kana, the elves are pretty much the same, but there are a few key differences. For instance, these are my elvish, this is one of the ethnicities of elves called golden elves. In Kana, golden elves exist as well, but golden elves have since gotten lighter skinned and softer eyed in color because they've moved north. They've started losing their melanin. However, these version of elves still exist, but they're not gold elves anymore, or they don't call themselves gold elves anymore. They call themselves sun elves. So to me, these are sun elves, but in this world they're still called gold elves because these guys never moved that far north. Their ethnic group never moved that far north. So yeah, we got our gold elves, our sun elves. And I love them. I'm gonna pet them all. And fun fact, you know how humans typically, if you have dark skin, you're probably gonna have dark hair because it has to do with melanin? With elves, it's a bit different. Their skin tone has more to do with melanin. Their hair has to do with environment. Melant. Yeah, their hair has to do more with the environment that they evolved in. So these guys evolved in the desert, so they're going to have dark skin, dark gold skin, by the way. Most elves typically have a golden undertone rather than a pink one, or a rose tint is the makeup term, quote unquote. So these guys are going to have a very dark gold skin, but blonde hair, because they need that gold for the sand. It's the sand, of the color of the sand, basically. And if they come from an area of hot, where it's more like clay, or like Arizona, the hair will look more peach or red. It just depends on where they came from. So yeah, these guys, they are gold elves. They're from the desert, and this is what they look like. I love them. And then we have the silver elves. These guys come from a like white marble looking place, but their hair is really weird. I really liked playing with how elvish hair works. These guys' hairs stay black for like a second. And then it immediately starts losing all melanin and it turns white. So these guys start off black-haired, and then by the time they're 50, which to put into perspective, elves live about 300 to 400 years. By the time they're 50, their hair is completely white. So that's why they're called silver elves, because their hair goes silvery gray, silvery white. But they do start off black-haired. I actually have a character who is a silver elf. And I can show him off. Let me go find him. You've seen him before, because I've shown him off plenty of times. I love him. He's my boy. But we're gonna show him off. You'll probably be like, oh, it's that guy. Oh, hey, it was that dude. I gotta scroll through all of my, all of my art. Help. I have a gallery full. Oh, that reminds me, I do need to organize my stuff on Tumblr. I need to upload the pictures. Alright, where are you, buddy? I know I drew you in here. I haven't drawn this guy in like a year. I feel bad now. Whoops. He was my first OC, by the way. Fun fact. I'm not gonna share that one. That's TOS. Anyway. Anyway. There's some things you just don't need to see. And that was one of them. Seriously, where the fuck is this picture? I know I've drawn one of him. Where is he? You can send the TOS in Discord. I could drop it in there. I'll just use this, since it works. It's this guy. We know this guy. We've seen this guy. There we go. His name is Adokin, and I love him, and he's my boy. And he's a silver elf. He has the monolid, just like other elves. He has droopy ears, because, silver elves have, like, different, ear shapes as well. And I didn't draw it here because I got lazy. But silver elves have, like, droopy ears. So it's very cute ears. So, yeah, that's what they look like. And their eyes can be whatever color, but commonly their eyes are usually a bluish to a purple. Like a really soft indigo color, like almost purpley. Alright, and then we have the copper elves. Can you see a pattern here? The copper elves are great. Their hair weirdness is that as their hair grows out, and the longer the proteins of the hair exist attached to the head, they start to lose their color. So they start to get a really pretty ombre look. So, like, let me show you what I mean. I say ombre, so I hope it makes sense, but something like this. There we go. Yeah, their hair starts off like a reddish to a brownish, and then as it grows out, it loses its color. And it's very pretty. No, get out of here. There we go. But yeah, those are the coppers, the babies. And then we have the bronze elves. They're pretty chill. They're just chill. They're normally the tree elves, the ones that you will find, crawling around in the, forests. Oh, fun little fact. I don't know if you noticed, and I'll show it off in a bit. You know who this is very pretty. All of you guys. Wah. Nah, wah. And then we have my obsidian elves. I actually never got to play with these guys in my old world. In my old world, Kana, these guys don't exist anymore. They're a remnant, they're a relic. And they just have descendants called stone elves. The stone elves are really pretty, but the stone elves don't have the same physiological traits as these guys. They very commonly have vitiligo, which I think these guys will probably have too, but they don't have this really dark gray-purple color to them like they do here. They're usually like reds and grays and like slightly blues. Like you'll never see like a pure like drow color like this. And I got really sad because I really like these guys' designs, but in the world they're gone by then. And yes, you can see in their hair they will have little white spots because like a obsidian, you can have something called snowflake obsidian, so their hair can be fully black, it can be spotted, or it can be fully gray, or even white. So that's what these guys look like. And then finally, the snow elves. Oh. they're just like Elsa from Frozen if she was an elf. They're very fair, very pale, and they live in the bitter-ass cold north. Obsidian elves, meanwhile, since I want to mention it, they usually live near volcanoes. And bronze elves, like I said, they live in the forests and the trees. Copper elves are typically from the red cliff sides. They're from, this mountain range that has red. So, it's why they're colored that. And a fun little thing that I want to show off before I hop off the elves, they have slit pupils, much akin to cats or dragons. There's a reason for that. There's also a reason why they're gold, silver, copper, bronze, obsidian, and I have called them, not snow elves, Chalcedony. Chalcedony, which is a white stone. There's a reason they're named after that. For those who know D&D, you know. Anyway, moving on to the dwerg. We know about the dwerg. We've seen me draw the dwerg. Look at them. Look at the dwerg. Now, you've only gotten to see a few ethnicities. We've seen these guys. They're the moles, and I'm not going to cover them. We already know them. They're burrowers. They have a 3-sext system, which so do Albs, although this isn't because of just natural happenstance. This is usually because their culture has a 3-gendered culture, because it's very common to perform castrati. It's very common to have castrati in their cultures. But for these guys, these just kind of happen. They're born this way. They're infertile females, quote-unquote. Because they work like naked mole rats. So here's the moles. We already know the moles. We've covered them. We've also seen these guys. Pretty gay. Yeah, it's pretty gay of them. We've also seen these lovelies. They are the squirrels. They're the ones in the trees. They burrow under roots and they burrow in tree logs. Like giant tree holes. And then we have these lovelies, the cutie pies. They are the mice. That's what they're called. The mice. The dwerg mice. And they usually live on the plainslands, and they hide in the grasses. And they're kind of like, they live in holes more akin to hobbits, although they're not hobbits. They are dwarves. And then we have the prairie dogs! These guys are new! You guys have never gotten to see these guys before! They're the prairie dogs. They live in the savannah-ish. It's a lot, they're in a hotter environment. And they burrow in little holes in the desert. The little babies. And then we have the capybaras. They're pretty chill. They're just chill. They live near the Jade Mountains, close to the Silver Elves. And this is what they look like. They're just chill little capybaras. So there we go. And we already know everything about the dwerg. We know, like I said, they burrow, they're small, like Desmond. Wah! I'll fight you. Now, we know a little bit about these next guys, but I haven't gotten to show them off. And if Himiko's here, get ready for tissues. Get ready to wipe her brow. But these are the Darren. They're the ones that I based highly off of hyena culture, where the females are huge, big, muscled, and dominant, and the males are usually smaller, thinner, and submissive. So, you know, if Twitter made a race, sweats. So, these are the Darren. And we've already seen these guys. I've shown them off a few times. This is the Darren female, this is the Darren male. And they're just here to vibe. They're cuties. And then we have... These are the caprids, by the way. And the caprids are... Yeah, they're kind of from the south of the desert. They're not quite desert material, but they're in that ballpark. And then we have the Ariads. They are from the east, and they live on the mountaintops. They are rams. They're little goat rams. Look at them. Look at him. He's so cute. And then we have the Taurids. They live on the plains. They're very big. The women aren't as ripped, but they do have, see, like, not as, like, ripped. But they do still have muscle, thick muscle. Lorg, yes, Lorg ladies. And then we have the Cervids. They are, close to, they've actually, we've seen a Cervid. I've drawn, Pyrion's, Darren character from the world. Very Lorg. Yes, very Lorg. Here, let me go see if I can find that picture real quick, and I can show him off. For those who haven't seen me draw it, because I did draw it on stream. I gotta go find it, though. Come on. It's not loading. Oh, okay, there it goes. I thought it broke. Alrighty. Where did I save you? There it is. This little guy. For those who have seen me draw this, you now know. See, he's got his little horns right here. He's holding potions on his horns. That's what he is. He's a Cervid. Damn, 7'6". Yeah, with the horns, she's 7'6". She's 7 feet without the horns. And then we have the moose. They're even bigger. Moose. Moose. Yeah, the moosin. They are big. Big motherfuckers. Even the guys are kind of big compared to the other dudes. See? This dude is huge compared to the other guys. But yeah, those are my Darren. Bly! Thank you for the sippy! I hope you're well. I am very well. How are you? Ah, the water was good. Yeah, welcome in, cutie. How you doing? Alright, I'm gonna close that out, and I'm gonna show off the Shayani. Nothing too crazy about these guys, but I did finish them. I did finish coloring them in. Also, this is not anything. This is muscle. It's just muscle. I promise. I promise, Twitch. It's muscle for the arm, for the second pair. Because I figured if we need pectoral muscles for this pair of arms, because it helps with shoulder rotation, we're gonna need a second pair underneath those motherfuckers to get the second pair of shoulders. It's time for Wee One. Understandable. Let's grab Wee One. Wee One! Everyone do the chant. Wee One! There he is. He's Wee One. Oh no, hiccups, please. Go away. But, yeah, the Shayani, not hard. They're just four-armed people. They come from an island on the west called Shaya, which is where people get the name Shayani. They're like, yeah, we'll just call you the Shayani, because we're lazy. We do that too, though. We name people after their languages, after their islands. It's just kind of what we do. But the Shayani are pretty simple. They don't have anything crazy about them. They just have different colors, which they have red, orange, yellow, green, blue, and purple. Oh, look. Not hard. Yeah, and I based them off of the Hindu gods, so that's why they look funky. And then we have the Dracovish. We know these guys. I did a 2-month section on these guys. We developed these guys together on this world. And then I decided, hey, I'll put them on this world. But this is their updated look. I completely updated them. Look how beautiful they are. These are female, typically. These are male, typically. And these guys are the U-males, the third genders. You didn't know you made a Pokemon. No, Dracovish, the underlings. They call themselves Dracovish, but they're called underlings. And I love them. And I kind of leaned into the Twilight look because I realized they looked a lot like Twilight, and I went, eh, fuck it. I wish I wasn't so yawny today. Way. But yeah, those are my Trakovish, my underlings. We already know about them. And then we have the Brightlings. These guys are what Khan picked. Khan wanted to be a Brightling, so I'm working with him about that. And they are lovely. They are... they come from the far, far north in a, what is it? Kind of like an oasis situation. It's really cold where they are, but where they're located specifically, there's a hot spring because of volcanic activity nearby, and it's keeping the water in that area really warm. And it grows plants. It's got its own ecosystem in that region. So they come from there. So they are very unique and very weird because they've evolved away from everyone else. They have very shimmery skin, big wing, yes, they have wings. They use these wings primarily to catch themselves on the heat currents of their volcanic activity region. It makes it really easy to fly on. And yeah, that's what they look like. They have lovely, bright eyes, shimmery skin, almost like a bird. Like their skin is kind of like snake scales, but smoother. It's hard to explain. But yeah, that's what they look like. They're babies, and they're just very shiny. And then we have the new races that you guys haven't seen at all. These guys are from the west. They're from the smaller western continent on this planet. And we have kitties. These guys are called the Skarma, and I love them. No! Yes, the new ones. And the bugs are one of the new ones. And we'll be covering the bugs today. We'll be putting them through the race grinder, the culture grinder. Sorry, my music got me hype. Bugs! Yes, boogs. The boogs! But the Skarma here, they're like elves. I've been calling them the elves' feral cousins, because they're very still elf-like. They have cat eyes, cat tails, very pointed ears with fur typically on the tips. And this isn't fur on their skin, although there is, like, their hair is a little thicker than ours. This is just their skin. And then their tails and their hair usually are of the same color. But yeah, these are the Skarma. These guys are I call them the grass stripes, and they're just vibing little cats. Then we have the gold stripes. They're just the lighter golden colored versions. I love them. Come on. There we go. We have slate stripes. I love these guys too. They're very cute. And I pet them. And then we have the gold spots. These guys they look a lot like cheetahs, I ain't gonna lie to you. I based them off of the cheetahs, kind of. And yeah, they're very quick, very babies. Pet, 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 pet. I'm still fleshing them out. And then I have these snowy leopard looking ones. They look like the cheetahs, but more like snow leopards. And their tails are a lot thicker, a lot bushier. And then we have the ones that I've based off of lions. They're called Sandswept. And I love them. I need to turn on my music, it's kind of distracting me. Yeah, there's all my little babies. And then we have the goblins. Small. That's all I gotta say is they're small. I didn't work very hard on their ethnicities, they're just different colors. So these guys are called jades, these are greens, and these are olives. Nothing too crazy about them. And I based them off of bunnies a little bit, that's why they have like the droopy bunny ears. Like thick. Yeah, we got them thickies. Got the little short stacks. The boys are also chubby. Because they're like fluffy bunny people. But they're green. To better match with the grasses that they used to hide in. But yeah, there's the pretty greens. And you can see their eyes also change color just a bit. These guys' eyes are darker red. These guys' eyes are very bright red. And then these guys have orangey colors. There are talk of olives becoming a lot more yellow. Like, for instance, there can be a goblin. There is a goblin, actually. She is not really a princess, but she's like a count's daughter. And she looks like this. She has like this very yellowy skin. Like this. So there are instances of goblins being even yellower than what they are now. And there are instances of some goblins being even more, like, leaning closer to the blue. Like this. But these are just the ethnicities that I've made, I fucked with. And then we have, I love these guys. I absolutely love these guys. I based them off of boars, water goblin. Yeah, almost, kind of. Like a lotus goblin or something. That'd be pretty. But I based these guys. These guys are called the Krumdal. Now, I don't have orcs, and I don't fuck with orcs. I just don't fuck with orcs. Orcs have a very unique background in Tolkien's world. Same thing with hobbits. And I just don't feel comfortable using orcs. They're not my creation. And sure, yeah, they're a fantasy staple nowadays, but I don't know, it just feels disingenuous. Because orcs are not... So, okay, to explain myself, I guess, a bit. Humans already exist. Humans just exist. And everything in here that I've listed so far exists in some form or fashion. Like the elves. Elves have always existed. There's a literal word for elves. Elves. They're just fairies. They're like evil... They could be good. They can be evil fairies. They can also represent death. Like, elves are nuts. Dwerg. Dwarves. Dwarves exist in the ancient Norse. Elves and dwarves are an ancient Norse thing. Darrens just look like satyrs. Greek thing. The Shayani. They just look like Hindu gods. I like taking my races as... I guess as... not copies of what other people have done, but rather from cultures that we already have and extrapolating on them. These guys are based off of hobgoblins. I based them off of, like, super big, like, boar-like people. They have, like, boar ears, so their ears are pointed, and they typically have tusks, but not like orcs do. Orcs typically have tusks that come from the bottom of their mouth. These guys have tusks that typically come from the top. Because that's what boars have. Boars don't start at the bottom. Not unless they're warthogs. If warthogs do have tusks on the bottom, but the ones that curl out of the mouth that are really prominent, they are the ones that you see. Those come from the top. Like, I can show off a skull, I guess. Okay, where did my fingers come up with that? I wanted to Google warthog skull, and I typed hard hog. Who am I? Ugh. Ugh, I'm dumb. Anyway. This is the warthog skull. You can see that the tusk that we would associate an orc's mouth to be on the bottom row is actually on the top row. So that's what I did with the Krumdal. So when you see their teefies, you know that this is actually from the top and this is from the bottom. And these guys are based, I kind of, what's the term? I kind of based them off of Oni as well. Japanese Oni. I can show off the Japanese Oni as well. Like if you look at a Japanese Oni mask. Here, I'm just gonna do this. Makes it easier. But I based them kind of off this thing. And most of the time, you'll see this mask looking red. I did remove the horns on the top of the head, because I don't know, I already have a horned race, and I don't want to have another horned race. That would look silly. But yeah, I based them off of the Oni look. The Oni demon. So yeah, these guys have a couple of inspirations. But mostly boars and Oni. Which is why they're red. These guys, yes, they do look like orcs, but they cannot be green. I will preface that now. They cannot be green. I also thought of something really cute for them that I'm going to explore later. But I thought it would be really cute if, when they're babies, they have stripes. And I'll show you why. I'll show you why.
Hello, Desmond.
Hello, Dan. Yeah, I have friend VC to let you guys hang out if you would like to, but I am still going to be doing my thing.
Yeah.
Also, let me stream for you.
But you're already streaming at twitch.tv/DesmondDracula.
God damn it. I meant in... Fine, you know what? I won't.
Okay.
But this is why I want the Kroom doll to have stripes when they're babies. Because their baby boars have stripes and they're so cute.
So, like the frogs on your head?
Yeah.
Man, I wonder who that is.
Me too. It's frogs, man. I know, look at the little one. He's a little piggy playing in a mud puddle and I love him. It's a baby boar. Baby boars have stripes. It's so cute. But I'm thinking the Kroom doll babies could also have stripes, which would make things interesting, because you remember my other race of striped motherfuckers. I feel like the Kroom doll would look at these guys and go, "Aww," in like a baby sense, you know? Kind of like how if in Lord of the Rings, Dan, you're cute.
Yeah.
Kind of like how in Lord of the Rings, the hobbits are often equated to children because they're so short. They're like, oh, you're small, you'd be nothing but, you look like a child. And when they talk to people, they're like, yeah, they're this high, they would look like nothing but children to you. That's because that's what we would all associate them as, because they're so little. So I feel like that's how it would be for the Kroom doll. They would look at the Skarma and go, "Oh, you're so cute and childlike. I want to pinch your face," you know. And they'd probably get like parental need for the Skarma, because they're like, "No, we have to protect them. They are babies." I think that'd be a fun little thing. Stripes to them is child coding, and I think that'd be a really cute thing. They would also probably see it as really gross if someone in their culture was with a Skarma, because they're like, ew, what is this? You're gross, this is disgusting. Even though the Skarma is completely mature and an adult, they would still see it as weird because of that look, because it's so strongly associated with what their kids look like. It'd be a really cool cultural clash that I think would be fun to explore. But yeah, these are the Kroom doll. I will go over the ethnicities. The ethnicities are typically based on their just skin tone, but also their teeth. So I'm gonna actually zoom in on their faces. So there's their little boar ears. And these are the clay. They're called the clay, or not orals. The clay Kroom doll. These are the oral Kroom doll. And you can see their teeth, they just have one pair. These dudes... Oral, yeah. Oral. I used it for something. I can't remember why I picked that.
It's funny because set.
Nar! It meant something. I found it a while ago and it meant something, and I cannot remember what it means now.
Murder.
Nar.
Why not?
Nar.
Why not murder?
I think it's a type of clay. I can't remember. But yeah, they're called orals. These are called the sand. they're very sandy. They're very cute. They
Sandy.
also have tusks similar to the oral. And then we have the ash. Their tusks are bigger,
Ketchum?
yes, I based them off of the warthogs. No, O-R-E-L. Yo, horn dog. Hi, Blippy. How you doing?
Whippy.
It's Blippi. But yeah, I based these guys off of the warthogs. And yes, they're both just as ripped. The men are a bit bigger, but that's just because that's how it is in boar society. A sippy! Well, but in Grizzlies! It's so cute how hyped you get. It makes me happy.
You know what makes me happy?
Being here and hanging out with your homie?
That too.
Ah.
But I also like burger.
Borgor is good. True. Alright.
It's tasty.
This is the final race we're gonna cover before I start really diving into the bugs. These are called the Zahima. And once again, they're based off of Ganesh. More Hindu god goodness, because I just really like the idea of these guys. That's not to say D&D doesn't have an elephant race. It does. They're called the Loxodons. They're based off of the Magic the Gathering cards. More like a mess. No, they're not messes. They're babies. But, yeah, D&D actually does have an elephant race called the Loxodons, but I don't really like how the Loxodons look, I ain't gonna lie. The Loxodons, they're big, but they're also, like, really wide, and they look really awkward, and they also can't grow hair. And it just kind of it put me off. So I chose Ganesh instead. Instead of, like, super built, broad, buff motherfuckers, I made them more on the chubby side, and, like, the dudes have, like, a slight barrel gut. Not anything big. And the women are also chubby, just a bit. They have thick, strong legs to hold themselves up, but nothing crazy, because here, I'll show you the difference between what I want, which is here, and Loxodons. Because those look fucking weird to me.
You know what else is weird?
Trying to think of something you'll come up with.
Now, there's some people who haven't followed Desmond
there
Dracula
it is.
yet.
There it is. Now, there's so much good art of Loxodons. Fucking hell. But yeah, I guess I just wanted these guys to look a little more human than elephant. Because the Loxodons literally just look like someone made an elephant stand up one day. And it looks... I don't know, I don't like their look. I'll just use this.
Would they have a I forgot the joke I was about to make. My brain turned off.
A pocket, Dan! Oh, I don't have the pocket, Dan. Do I have a pocket?
You should have the pocket, Dan.
I removed it because I only wanted a PNG per person.
It's because you hate me, want me dead.
No, I don't.
No, it is. It definitely is.
No. Alright, so I'm gonna grab normal Dan, marketable plushie Dan, and put him on my head. I want a marketable plushie of myself. I think that'd be so cute. Everyone's getting marketable plushies. Look.
I mean,
Lily
from
has
what I know,
marketable
Golden
plushie.
has cheap commissions for it.
Well, I could just draw it.
Or that.
I
That's
like
also
drawing it.
true.
I'd like to draw. Hello,
Almost like
Pat,
you're an artist or
Oh my
something.
god, 1 PNG per person. I think you have all 3 of mine. I do have 3 of yours, but it's not in the actual list. I only have 1, which is this one.
It's because Desmond hates me and wants
I don't
wants me
hate
dead.
you and I don't want you dead. Okay, but what if 2 per person? Then my props would be completely full because I have a lot of props already. I think it's only fair. I don't want it to lag myself out every time I open it, so I'm trying to be careful. Oh, I can hear myself.
Sorry.
You're good. I just was letting you know. Alright, now I'm gonna look for Ganesh. A good picture of Ganesh.
I have 100% figured out why that happens.
Oh, the same reason I haven't figured out. I
No,
haven't
I
figured out why
figured
my
it. I
shit
figured
broke.
it out.
Oh, you did? Nice. Yeah, I
Um,
still can't figure out why my shit's broken, but I can only assume.
Basically, I think I need to just replace my cord for my Blue Yeti because like it keeps disconnecting at times. And when it disconnects, the new default becomes my Razer, like my my headset mic,
Yeah,
which
that'll do it.
I have it inside, so it's literally inside the one earpiece.
Yeah, that'll
So
do
that
it.
makes sense.
Here we go. This is a good example. Barring from the multiple arms, I just want the one. But you can kind of see where I'm going from here.
2 to the 1 to the 1 to the 3.
Yeah, you guys can kind of see. I don't want this. I want more this. So.
You know what I want?
Because it's like a human head with elephant ears and elephant trunk. And I like the look. And hair, of course. But yes, what do you want, Dan?
Happy Meal.
Get a Happy Meal. Lots of props as friends. Yeah, I have a lot of props and friends.
It does, man. I'm gonna use Leon's credit card to get a Happy Meal.
Okay, buddy, go get a Happy Meal. No, but seriously, do you need something? Because I will throw money at you and get you a Happy Meal.
No, don't do that.
Oh, okay. I see. It's funny when it's a joke, but when I'm actually offering, you're like, no, please.
Yeah, because that's your money.
How about I do anyway?
No.
You can't
Illegal.
stop me.
I can refund it.
Not if I do it through the food app thing that you have on your stream.
You can't do that unless I'm live.
Damn it. Well, okay.
Though
Whatever.
you could technically request it, but I would have to accept it.
Anyway, these guys are the Zahima. They are more Hindu god Ganesh rather than Loxodon. And I love them. They have hair that they can grow. And these are the round-eared not Loxodon, no. The Zahima. I have Loxodon on the brain now, help. But these guys are called round ears. And they're kind of like the African elephants, where they have like the really big leafy ears. And then I have these guys. These are like the Indian elephants, the Asian elephants. These guys have like soft fan ears. You can see the difference here. And their skin is a little more red tinted rather than just pure gray. And their tusks are a lot smaller. And then we have their third iteration, the spotted. They're very dark, and they have these lovely pink spots, these little freckles on them. So with that out of the way, let's get to the main course.
Is the main course crime?
No. The main course are the bugs. So
Why is it not crime?
I don't know. Because I'm not feeling up for crime right now.
It should be crime.
Bug! And just like all the other races, the bugs have multiple ethnicities, so we're going to be going over those before I start creating their culture. So these are the bugs. They are called the Ketel, Q-E-T-E-L, Ketel. Flybugs? Not necessarily. We'll go over each one they're based off of. I originally based them off of wasps, a type of wasp. Specifically, the blue dauber wasps, because those are the only wasps that I will ever swear up and down are allowed to live. Which some people have been here before hearing me rant about that. I absolutely love dauber wasps. They are babies, and they eat things that hurt us, including black widows. Black widows are they're literally their main course meal. What about bees? we're getting to that. So I've taken inspiration from almost all bugs that are eusocial, aka how the dwerg work, or how bees work, and some wasps work, and even termites. So these are the termites. And they're called the pale termites, pale termoids specifically. That's this guy's ethnicity, which is why they're pale. Their eyes are actually really small. These guys have really small eyes in relation to the others, which you will see very soon. Because termites usually have small, little to even no eyes, because they don't need them. They're wood burrowers. As such, these guys are also wood burrowers, and they produce wood-based products. These guys are the gold termites. They do the same thing, they're just golden, and they're very pretty. Why did I come back to two of me? Because someone has since wanted a second frogma.
Hey, Cosma.
Also, you will notice... Oh, sorry. What's up, Dan? I'm just saying hi.
I was just saying hi, Cosma. She's cute.
Yeah, she pretty. She pretty girl. But I did want to show off. You can see that these guys have very long, thin mandibles attached to their faces, much akin to most bugs. And take note of their antenna as well. So that's the golds. And then we have the ants. Look at the babies! I love the ants! Doesn't mean getting a whole army on their head. I am. Non-aggressive wasps, sign me up. They're basically non-aggressive wasps. They don't want to fuck with you. And yes, let's get another frogsma. But yeah, they're good wasps. They're good wasps, and they eat bad shit. Let's have a little
what if
one.
You wanna fuck with
she's
them?
Up here just singing. If you want to fuck with them, then yes, they will attack you. But you would have to be in their business. While most wasps go out of their way to fuck you up, these guys just kind of chill, and unless they're being threatened, kind of like bees, then they won't fuck with you unless you're fucking with them actively and trying to ruin their lives. A group of frogs is called an army. That's so cute! Yes, I have a whole army of frogs. I need my coat real quick, by the way. I'm getting cold. I am a freezy boy. But yeah, these are the ants. And you can see their antennae are different, and their mandibles are different. Their mandibles are like shovels, instead of those little spearheads that the termites had. And these are all because I literally looked up a bunch of insects and went, this works. And I stared at insect faces for hours on end to get these correct. But yes, these guys have cute little antennae that stick up, and then they have this. And then we're moving on to the stripe vespoids. These are your standard yellow jackets, your standard yellow wasps, and they're probably absolute dicks. Absolute dicks. God damn it, Daniel. But you can see here that their eyes are bigger than the termites. See these guys' eyes? See how big they are? Not you. Their eyes are a bit bigger than these. Because the termites don't really need their eyes. Let's kill them. Murder! Considering these guys are... The queens are a 6'9". On average, 6 to 7 feet. 6'9" to 7 feet on average. Have fun fighting them. Alright, moving on to the blue wasps, the babies, the good ones, the daubers. These are the daubers. And daubers are so pretty. So, they're very beautiful blue. And these are just babies. They're very sweet, very mellow. I want to pet them.
The daubers without fathers.
They have fathers.
Not anymore.
And then finally, we have the last ethnic group. I'll gladly dive in music and kill just one of the bastards. Don't worry, the daubers will fight them for you. You don't have to. The daubers will do it. Alright. Are you ready? Are you ready for the last one? I am.
I'm down.
Hi, Dan.
Hi.
Cute. Alright. Here we go. bees! It's the bees! They're flumpy! The bee girl. This is the queen, the flumpy queen. These are the boys, and this is the girl, the infertile girls. The bees. It's the buzzy bees. They're flumpy. They're very flumpy, and I love them. But yes, these are the apioids. They're bees! So we're going to be working on all these guys today. Specifically. Well, we're going to be trying to, at least. Ow, I have an itch on my head. Help.
No.
I wish to help Flumphy be. What about moths? Moths don't have an eusocial order, so sadly, moths would not really work. I mean, I guess I could say they do, but I can't justify it in my own brain because I'm stupid.
Hi, stupid. I'm Dan.
Hi, Dan. I'm stupid.
Hi, stupid. I'm Dan.
But yes, not every bug will become an ethnicity because not all bugs are eusocial. Because in order to be eusocial, you need to have three things. A queen to have the hundreds of eggs, a worker class, which are infertile females, and then the males need to usually be drones. Small. So yeah. Which, since we are done covering that, we're going to start going over their biology. I'm going to be using the blue vespoids because they're the ones I've worked on the most. And we're also going to pull up my brand new and improved...
Ain't
Peanut! No. Culture and species template. So the species template didn't change all that much. All I did was add in a few extra information pieces. Ow. But here it is. There we go. Here, I'm gonna move this over here so we can look at the vespoids while working on it.
I bet you work on getting some bitches.
But, okay, because they're blue and nice. They are very blue and nice. I love them. You work on getting bitches, Dan. Oh, yeah?
Yeah.
Cute.
No, you.
You're cuter.
No, you.
Alright, this works as good as it's gonna get.
Gonna get.
Gotta get that.
Gotta get that. Boom, boom, boom.
Dan
I
is
am not
stinky. He will never be
stinky.
ballin'. Damn.
I smell like lavender.
I smell like a lavender. You're cute.
No, you.
Alright, so I'm gonna make a copy of this species template here. I'm gonna call
What are
it...
you gonna make a paste?
No. There we go. I couldn't remember how I do it, but I remembered.
You put the pen on the page.
Alrighty.
Alexa.
Alexa, you know who is even cuter? Everyone who just read that. Yeah. I can do it too, Gil. Yeah, control me. Alright.
What? Wait, what's happening?
Look at chat.
Guys,
That's what's happening.
I'm doing something at the moment.
How convenient.
I'm also just checking the time on my laundry.
That's fair. Alrighty, we're gonna start working on these guys. And Dan,
You're working
yeah,
on it?
agreed.
What about me?
You're adorable.
False.
Hmm. I think you're adorable, Dan.
Well, that would be false. You know
Hmm.
who is adorable though? Leon.
Leon is cute. Leon's a sweetheart. Alright, I added body frame. It explains if they have an endoskeleton and exoskeleton, none or other. These guys have an exoskeleton, but I'm also thinking that they have a bit of an endoskeletal structure as well, because it would help with how big they are. I think over time, the inside tubes of their body, as they evolved, started to get cartilage, and then the cartilage started to become bone. So I think they're both endo and exo.
The endoskeleton? Like from
Yes.
Five Nights at Freddy?
Endo just means inside. An endoskeleton is a skeleton that's inside of a body. We are endoskeletal creatures. We have bones on the inside of our bodies. All mammals do. However, these guys are not mammals. They started off as exoskeletal, where they have their bones, quote unquote, on the front, on the fronts of their bodies, pretty much. However, they've since needed to evolve a bit of an endoskeletal structure just to hold on to the sheer weight that they have nowadays. So they have a bit of both, I would like to think.
You know what I like to think?
Eh.
Men.
Me too. They thick now. Yeah, they real thick. So they need that structure, they need that foundation on the inside as well. Alright, facial features. As you can see here, their eyes are completely black. Oh, and I wonder, should their eyes be compound? Because compound eyes are typically found on insects. It's when they have like all those tiny little cones that they use to take in information. I think literally almost every insect has compound eyes, now that I'm thinking about it. So yeah, they have compound eyes. Their eyes are made out of these little hexagonal shapes. So let me look at wasp. Let me go look at wasp eyes. Because I think wasps also have compound eyes. They do. But I'm going to literally Google wasp compound. Yeah, okay. So yeah, wasps do have the little hexagonal shape in their eyes. And I'm going to assume everything does. Oh god, flies are gross looking. Come on, load website. You remember when I told you my websites like to take a minute? They like to take a hot minute to load? Yeah, that's still happening. It sucks. But yeah, from what I'm looking at in the pictures, wasps do have compound eyes. So we're gonna put that down. We're gonna also do some research here on how compound eyes work. And it says here, a compound eye is a visual organ found in arthropods, such as insects and crustaceans. Wait, crustaceans? Do crabs have compound eyes? Huh, I guess so. Oh, I know horseshoe crabs do. Yeah, horseshoe crabs have them. But do crabs? Regular crabs? I think they do. Huh. The more you know. I mean, it would only make sense. They can't have their eyes poked out easily. I also know that shrimp and what are those guys? The little assholes that punch. Clown shrimp? Clown mantis shrimp? Mantis shrimp, I think they're called. Those little assholes have compound eyes and their eyes are gnarly. But yeah, apparently crustaceans have the same eyes. A clown? Yeah, they're called mantis shrimps, and they look fucking nuts. They are real colorful. The shrimp are cool. Yeah, they're also assholes. Yeah, apparently, okay, so apparently mantis shrimp, fun fact, they can punch so hard and so fast, it creates an air pocket of air? Yeah, an air bubble of heat and air. And it feels like you're getting shot with a bullet. It sucks. Yeah, they can punch pretty much at the speed of sound, maybe even faster. It's fucking crazy. The pistons in those arms must be tremendous. But yes, it says here, it may consist of thousands of amatid... Oh no. Amatidia, whatever the fuck that is, which are tiny independent photoreception units that consist of a cornea, lens, and photoreceptor cells, which is why you get those weird little dots in the eye. The ocean is not a realm we were meant to explore. True. It says something will go to space before we reach the bottom of the sea. Yeah, I know Leon said something similar, although Leon said it in more of a demand than an actual prediction. Leon said, I would much rather go to space than explore our oceans. And I said, you know what, babe, that's fair. And he's a very earthly fellow. He does not like he does not like the idea of leaving the ground. He likes the earth. Let's see. The image perceived by the arthropod eye is a combination of inputs from the numerous amatidia, which are oriented to point in slightly different directions. Compared with single aperture eyes, compound eyes have poor image resolution. However, they possess a very large angle and the ability to detect fast movement, and in some cases, the polarization of light. Oh. So these guys, they're it's gonna be a little hard for them to see. Get more land, you know? Of course, of course. We could probably afford to just launch a few. Yeah, just a few tons of water into space. Honestly, yes. Also, hi, Pyrian. How you doing? Welcome in. Good morning. Good morning, sunshine.
He's peering in.
Oh, Pyrian peering in. You're right. Team Magma had the right idea. Yeah, let's just shoot some water out and into space. Why not? What's stopping it from freezing into ice meteors later and coming back down because of Earth's gravitational pull?
Coming.
We're gonna have to, like, shoot it towards the, like, a planet. Not our moon, because we don't want to mess with the moon's gravitational pull, but...
I am going to shoot Jupiter.
Don't shoot Jupiter. Just shoot it towards the sun, see what happens. That's just space ice for your drinks.
No, that's where I'm sending the nuke.
Had a nightmare that was very specific to me. Oh no, I hope you're okay. I'm gonna piss on the moon! Yeah, everyone collectively piss on the moon.
I'm the nightmare.
Dan, no! Oh yeah, you guys are gonna get to say hi to each other soon. Very exciting. They drop ice back into the water and thus let it come back and cool the water a bit. True, but we'd have to be very careful about that, because what if it comes down and starts crashing on continents? We'd have to make sure it's landing in the Pacific Ocean, because that's a huge amount of water. Caution to the wind, just like piss. No, not the piss! Creates rainbow shrimp species. Take over the world with ease. They take over the world with ease. Yeah, fuck mantis shrimp. They're assholes. It's actually a 200-person barbecue event, family reunion, so outside lots of people, hot summer sun. Oh no. That doesn't sound very fun. But yeah, I think I'm gonna give these guys compound eyes. So we're gonna, from what we've been reading, I'm going to start writing it out. Would they have a pseudo pupil? No. I'm not going to give them a pseudo pupil. That's dumb. Besides, their eyes look completely black anyway. Why the fuck would they need a pseudo pupil? Imagine having to put on your pants twice. I don't want to. Oh god, oh Blippi, I've done that before. Blippi says I've had the classic dream of going about my day, then waking up and finding out it was a lie. Yeah, I've done that before. I'm like, okay, I'm up and doing stuff, wake up.
You
Oh,
guys are able
fuck.
to remember your dreams?
Yeah.
Huh.
I remember mine, this morning. Mine actually had to do with, we were like building parts onto a house. It was like a new house Leon and I were living in. But we had missed a spot, I guess, because like we were, I guess, moving the walls around. And I was just mostly thinking about Cecil and not wanting him to get out. My main dreams are typically about, like, the nightmares, quote unquote. My nightmares typically have to do with me worrying about Cecil and him getting out of the house. Because he is an indoor cat, and I don't want him to get hurt outside, because the road outside of our house, people drive like stupid people. Because the speed limit should be 20, should be 15 to 20, but they like to go down our road at 40 miles an hour. So my main concern is him getting outside and getting in the street somehow. So my nightmares usually consist of that. It's never happened, but it's still a very real fear that I have, so my brain's constantly giving me those as nightmares. But yeah, I think we're gonna give them compound eyes. What? Shaking my head. Let me pull this up. I mean, he could just, you know, Blippi could rub the screen on you. And the static charge could act like a lick. Bzz. My nightmare memories mostly factor on emotions. Like, I remember the last one involved somebody getting hurt, and that pissed me off, because they were just a pleasant person. Oh, that's so cute. Taps you with exposed wire. Oh no. Now Usagi's just more electrically charged. Now Usagi's just super mega shocky bunny. Alright, so we're gonna put this here. I'm gonna fill this up with pictures in a moment. But we're gonna cover the information, and then we're gonna draw the information. Pulls exposed nerve. Ah! That's awful! That was... I felt that. Usagi's a yellow Pikmin. Nar! Alrighty, so... the Kettle have compound eyes. If I could spell compound right. I'm just gonna say they don't have pupil. They have no pupils. And instead of a cornea...
Pupil, more like pooplol.
Pupil.
Pooplol.
But yeah, they don't have pupils, and instead of having a cornea, they have... Omatidia. Omatidia. Which is a... let's see, how did it word it here? Yeah, they're tiny independent photorecepting units that consist of a cornea, lens, and photoreceptor cells, which distinguish brightness and color. poor image resolution. So yeah, they can't really image resolute. I'm gonna say instead of one cornea, they have ommatidia, or fuck, that's a hard word to say.
Onomatopoeia.
It looks like onomatopoeia, kind of. Yeah, Usagi's pretty much part electric type at this point. You're right. Yeah, can Usagi be the new god of the god of electricity? Cause Zeus is
Very electric type.
Zeus is gross. Fairy electric, I could see that. Because Usagi's like a cute purple bunny. Usually purple bunnies are like fairy. They're fairy typing. Don't mind me, I crunched on popcorn. I wanted to snack. Num num. But yeah, they'll have a series of corneas. That are like stacked together.
Isn't like any problems in Greek mythology just, oh no, Zeus fucked again?
Yeah. I agree about fairy electric. Alright, cool. Steel fairy? Yeah, I could see that, Blippy. You're definitely steel. You could be steel electric, though, because computer.
Hold up, I already have Pokemon types pulled up because of Cosmos Stream.
What about Cosmo?
I was in Cosmos Stream earlier and they were doing like Pokemon, like they were assigning Pokemon types to the different Valo characters.
Nice.
Well, I know the one that like I suggested that makes that Cosmos said makes sense was for Yoru to be a psychic type.
I could do that with League of Legends champions. I say League because I don't know Valorant. I wonder what I would be. Probably Dark something. Probably Dark Psychic. Or maybe Dark Poison? Dark Psychic.
Dark Fairy.
Or Dark Fairy. Gil, you'd be a ghost? I didn't know you were dead. Uh-oh. Dan, I think Gil's dead. I think Gil's a zombie.
Stop being dead.
Stop being dead, Gil.
Stop telling people I'm dead.
Stop telling everyone I'm dead.
Alexa, stop. Okay, I'm gonna take care of laundry real quick.
Okay.
And before I leave, I just want to say, everyone in chat, be sure to subscribe to Desmond Dracula using Twitch Prime today.
Wah. Oh, you're excited for SV bringing in unique typings? Ooh. I don't know what the unique typings are, but that would be exciting. Hopefully they do something to Fairy, because Fairy right now, as it stands, are really fucking strong. And I don't need that kind of negativity in my life. Got hit by some leaks and there's new unique typings, namely for Violet. Oh, I see. Why do I feel like it's an audio? Okay, so apparently when you have compound eyes, your sight is kind of poor. How does fighting a dual type sound? I don't know. But hopefully they've clapped Fairy in the cheeks. Yeah. Yeah, I could see that. God damn it, that is true. Yeah, hopefully they added something to knock Fairy down a peg, because Fairy is too strong right now. Yeah, same Gil. Normal typing, I ain't gonna lie. It has its place, but it's so fucking boring. So hopefully they do a bit more with the normal typings. Alright, so they have poor eyesight. Because it says here, the image perceived by the arthropod eye is a combination of inputs from numerous ommatidia, which are oriented to point in slightly different directions. Compared with single aperture, compound have poor image resolution. So they have poor image resolution, making their eyesight poor compared to other races. It's a weaker good than most types. Yeah. Yeah, it's just... you don't see someone building a team meta around the normal typing, I'm just saying. It's just not good. Yeah, it's just not good. Normal typing needs to be on its way out. I'm just gonna say it. Get some, combos out of Legendary Hell, yeah. Yeah, it's just not good. They need to start... They need to start moving away from it, is what I'm suggesting, I guess. Home. Don't mind me nibbling a snack. Alright. Alright, so however, this is made up for having a wider viewing angle and being able to detect fast movement. Oh, detect fast movement. And in some cases, the polarization of light. Now, I need to look up what that means. Did I tell you the best move is being added to SV? It's amazing because it's funny. You have not, and I am staying away from spoilers. Oh, I see. The polarization of light is literally light being polarized and switched around. Interesting. And this would make sense because they live underground, or they live in areas where there isn't a whole lot of light. And we will add in images later. Nose images. Alright, so insects typically don't have noses. Or they do have a way of taking in scents, but not the way we know it. I'm gonna look it up, though. Wow, I'm dumb. Alright, so the way insects typically smell is not the way we do.
Flippy, thank you for the sippy stretchy. Wow.
But insects do need to smell something. They need to be able to pick up scents because they have glands in their butts, specifically in their thoraxes here, because these guys have thoraxes. They have an ability to rub their little butts on
Murder.
No. 3 types of legendary hell that are mostly Ice Dragon, Fighting Rock, and Fighting Ghost. Yeah, I could see that.
Well, bye, Blippi. We'll see you
I
soon.
can't believe Blippi's fucking dead.
Perion said no more small. Give me the big boy. I will become big. Wah! I am now big.
Your tiny privileges has been revoked.
Yeah, no more small. Big.
Now you're just normal tiny. But am I wrong?
You jerk. Return of the Frogma army. Alright, we've started the Frogmas all over again.
Let's put the first one on.
Oh.
She's still wiggly.
Get in my hair and stop wiggling. Alright. Shall I pelt down with Legos? Sure. Pelt away.
I'll just say harder.
You would, though.
Yeah. I would.
You would, though.
Yeah. And why you like this? Well, it all started the day of my birth.
It all started
Neither of
with
my
the-
parents showed up to my birth.
Oh. That's sad.
Neither of my parents decided to show up.
Just call him cute. That causes much more pain. True.
But I'm
Dan, you're
not,
really cute.
but I'm not.
Good boy.
Still not
Actually,
cute,
no.
though.
You're being a bad boy. So you're not admitting you're cute. Or you're not even saying thank you. You're just saying no. That's rude.
I'm just saying you're wrong.
No, I'm not wrong. I have an opinion.
It's a fact.
It is not
Your
a fact.
opinion is wrong.
We'll just agree to disagree.
Ding dong, your opinion's wrong.
Opinions can't be wrong unless they're like hurtful. Like really hurtful. Like against someone's what's the term? If Desmond is wrong, then you don't exist. Damn! Alright, so these guys do have noses. The way insects typically smell, I've looked it up. They are able to pick up chemical signals around their antenna. These guys, however, have since evolved to have some sort of lungs, which the chitin on their chest can actually open just a bit to help them expand around their area, which is what these are for. These are spaced out because they will open up a bit just to help them breathe. It's kind of like they have skin nowadays with an endoskeleton, but then their old exoskeleton acts now as like a plating, as armor. So nowadays they do have little noses. They've since evolved them. Or they come from a species that have noses evolved that way. Because remember, this is a fantasy world. These aren't insects that evolved directly from the dauber wasps. This is an ancient, huge cousin of the dauber wasp that they evolved from. Kind of like us and chimpanzees. It's like, you know, chimps still exist, and they've evolved differently than us because we're like really, really, really distant cousins. So that would be the same for these guys. They came from like a really giant distant cousin that happened to evolve in this way. And that's because their nose, the way it is now, it helped them evolve this sentience. They had the ability to evolve sentience because of the design that they had evolved to, if that makes sense. They Pokemon, kinda. They evolve. We evolved too, though. I just broke my ankle. Just popped my ankle. Oh my god, that felt painful. Anyway, their noses are very small. And it's usually primarily for picking up scents, for chemical... Actually, no, I have an idea. Empyrean evolves into Sleepy. Aww. Don't pop your ankle then.
A sleepy cutie.
You right. But yeah, I say, how about this? Their noses are used primarily for picking up scents similar to that standard humanoids. Yeah, so they have a sense of smell where that they use for like food, flowers, like what we do. We just use our sense of smell to be able to pick out scents around us. But theirs isn't as good. However, they're going to be using their antennae for that instead. And then their mouth and teeth and tongue. So their mouth is crazy. As you can see here, their mouth is mostly normal. They do have teeth, although it is a little different from ours. And that's where the endoskeleton comes from. It gives them their teeth. But let us look up insect teeth. Because I know they probably have, not necessarily fangs, and their mouth parts are different than ours. So let me look into that real quick. Alright, so typically insects do use their mandibles as teeth. They use their mandibles to cut and chomp whatever they're eating. Sad because I don't have nuggets, and I want nuggets. Nuggets. My family baited me with nuggets. Oh no, you got baited with nuggets! How'd you get nugget baited? What happened? They said we had some and we don't. Oh, I'm sorry, buddy. That sucks. I'd give you nuggets if I could, homie. But yeah, I'm looking at a few insects, their mouth parts, and their teeth are just their mandibles. But these guys have since evolved to have mouths that work similar to ours. Not necessarily the same as ours, like super similar. Let me go to my old account real quick, my old Fur Affinity, and let me go look on my Cutel. Because these guys have been a work in progress for years. Because originally they were mantoids. This is what they looked like. They were mantids. And I think they look really cool. And their mandibles were originally in their mouths, like this. But I've since moved them outside of their mouths, like this. But these guys do have teeth. They have, like, carnivorous-looking teeth. And that's the key word here, carnivorous. I think they're going to be carnivorous no matter what. Mantids. No, mantit.
Mantits.
Fog! Mantis beings.
Mantits. You said mantits.
I'm trying to say mantid. Like, you know.
Mantits.
Mantis beings.
Yeah, mantits.
I'm gonna fight you. Mantids.
I just need to push your head away. You're so small.
But yes, I have... They used to be mantoids.
Man tit.
Damn it, Daniel.
What?
I'm gonna fight
You're
you.
the one who said man tits.
You know what I meant. You all know
Man
what I
tits.
meant.
Yeah, man tits.
Anyway, we're moving on.
The man tit.
I'm gonna close out my mantoids. So they're. I'm gonna keep the teeth.
No, don't. Gil, don't clip it.
I will forever know about you saying man tits.
Get the duct tape. Okay.
Pinky.
Let me go put duct tape on Dan.
Wait, no. Desmond doing it? No.
Nope, I'm doing it.
Cringe.
Nope, I'm doing it. Alright. I was tempted. I was hovering over you. To put actually mute you, but I'm not gonna do that. So you can just stay there with your duct tape. Anyway. You smell bad. No, you smell bad. Here, I'll take the duct tape off.
Ow! Don't rip it off. It's cringe.
The only way I could have gotten it off. Anyway, they do have lips. Their lips are not really. I don't think it would be chitin. I don't think it would be chitin. Because I've realized the chitin is probably softer than a typical bug chitin. It's just a bit, at least on the face, because they need their face to be able to move. And you can see in here, much like how I did with the Droven, I added this like split right here where the mandibles start, and this is to help with their jaw opening. And then their lips, it probably softens in this area, and then it gets a little harder in this area.
Harder.
Shut up, Dan. You know what I meant. But much like my Droven, which I'll show off here, much like these guys, their mouths have these slits right here, and they will open to give them this like really wide look.
Hello.
Hello?
Flippy. Mwah.
Whippy.
Mwah. You cute.
So are you.
No,
Don't-
you.
Ah.
I can't believe Flippy's fucking dead.
Would be cute.
I
Dan.
can't believe Flippy's fucking dead.
You're also cute, Dan.
False.
True.
Falsehoods.
Dan ain't behaving. Usurp. Why are you usurping me for that? That's his fault. He did it. Blame him.
Did what? Did what?
Anyway. Oh, usurp Dan. That's fine. Dan, you're getting usurped.
What does usurped mean?
It means getting overthrown.
Nah, I'm fine.
Alrighty. So they... Oh, here, I'm gonna start it with this. Because of their exoskeletal structure, they have the ability to have chitin as plating on their face, as well as teeth inside their mouth. They have lips standard to that of other humanoids, though their vocal folds make it a bit harder, for them to pronounce a wide variety of sounds and vowels. I'm gonna just say vowel sounds. This means that it's a little difficult for them to pronounce the vowels that we can. Ah! Oh, don't usurp me. Bleh. You know what, Dan? I'll let you use the credit card if you admit you're cute.
No, just steal it.
You're a brat.
Now I'm dead.
Ah. But yes, they have a tongue, I feel like, because insects, a lot of insects actually have some sort of tongue apparatus, not necessarily how we do. They have, especially like mantids and stuff, they have these like little fingers inside their mouth, or like little parts that act as a tongue, and I think they might have the same. I don't think they'll have one piece in their mouth like we do. It might be two. They might have two tongues. Like two thinner tongues sitting side by side in their mouth. I think that could work. One Piece! The One Piece is real! I've seen it! But yeah, I think that would be an interesting thing.
You know what's not interesting though?
Huh.
NASCAR.
You right.
They go in a fucking circle.
So, like most insects, the interior of their mouth contain multiple parts. That being the two tongues that they have. Actually, I'm not going to word it that way. That sounds stupid. So they have two smaller, longer tongues than, in comparison to other humanoids. You know what isn't interesting? People who don't... I'm not gonna complete that.
A boy!
I have a cat. Oh, he has visited me. I have been visited by the little cat of yellow. Oh. I'm gonna fucking cry. I reached down to greet him. He stretched his little paw and put his paw in my hand. What a sweet little lad. Hi, baby. Oh, big stretch. That was so cute. You can't have the popcorn. It's too cheesy. It's too cheesy for a cat. Yeah, it was so sweet. I put my hand down like I was like offering him something. I was just saying hi to him. I wanted to try and like scritch his little chin, but instead he stretched and he took his little paw up and he put it right in my hand, and I'm gonna cry. He's so cute. Hi, baby. Hello, baby. You're a good boy. Yeah, a good little boy. Anyway, enough of my gushing over my cat. So they have lips, they have teeth because of their exoskeletal structure, which is here, and then they have two tongues, two small tongues. I think that would work. Ears! They don't have ears. Oh, I also, but for their mouth, I'm going to talk about their mandibles. They also have a pair of mandibles that act as... Okay, so, they have a pair of mandibles that act as a vestigial part of their evolution. They can still wiggle and move them, as well as clamp small objects. However, this is about the extent of what they can do. They don't really need their mandibles anymore because of their evolution into sentience. We actually have a few vestigial parts in our bodies as well. I think not the pancreas. We need our pancreas. What is it? we have organs in our body that we don't need anymore. I know tonsils. We don't need tonsils anymore. Not really. Which is why people can easily get them removed and they'll buy tonsils. Like, you don't need them. So their mandibles are kind of like that, where they don't need them. We also don't need our very, very back row of wisdom teeth anymore. And some people are actually born without them now. So, it's kind of like that. Maybe some of these guys, maybe some of the Ketel are born without their mandibles because they just don't need them. Or the mandibles are getting smaller. I think that'd be really fun to explore. But yeah, their mandibles are vestigial. They don't really need them. Ear description. They don't have ears. They only have small little holes on the sides of their heads. Much akin to lizards. Because lizards don't have ears. Lizards just have little holes on the sides of their head that they use for taking in sound. Like, this little guy. See? He's got like a little hole here, and that's just his ear. So they probably have the same thing. They probably have like a little cavern that they use to listen. Alrighty. So yeah, they just have holes on the sides of their head. Make it sound. Height. Let's see, the females get to about 6'10", and the males are usually around 5'6", 5'3" even. So, females are typically 6'9" to 7 feet. Males are typically 5 feet to 5'5". Let's just do that. And then, infertile females I could just call them females. That's usually what I call them. They're a little taller than males, but just by a little. So, if this guy's about 5 feet, they are about 5'6". 5'6" to 5'9". There we go. 5'6" to 5'9". Alright, so now that I have all that written down, we're going to start drawing this. So we're going to cover the eyes first. We're going to just draw some simple compound eyes. Nothing too crazy. Just to kind of really get in there. Wah. Where's my cat? Oh, okay. He's at the window. Okay. Let's start drawing some eyes. I'm gonna use this as the help. Whoa! Moby! Ooh, hi, medic. Thank you for the 100 biddies, cutie. Mwah!
Is that the cutie Mebic?
Yes. The cutest
My
medic
God.
I've ever seen.
A smoochable Mebic?
Yeah, they're very smoochable. You right.
Hey Mebic. Mwah.
No, it's just me. No, it's you, you cutie. Also, I saw your picture that you posted on Twitter where you're looking at the space rocket. Is so cute. You're like, space. Yes, the cutie medic. See, that'd be cute.
Adorable Mythic.
Yeah. I want to pet you, maybe. But yeah, if you guys aren't following Medic on Twitter, do it. They're adorable.
Mythic is adorable, and I just want to give them smooch.
Yeah. Me too. Alrighty, so let us finish the eyes here. Can't advertise my Twitter, that's illegal. I'm not even verified. Who cares? Verification's literally just a
Cringe.
pay-to-win gimmick now. Alrighty, so I'm just going to do this. There we go. I'll bring this down, because why not? Eh? Come on. Why is my hand
You
acting
said
up?
come.
God damn it, Daniel. No, my hand is acting up. It's because I didn't warm up before drawing. That's what happens when you don't warm up your hands. Don't do your exercises. Which is just this. Get the blood flowing. Okay. Oh. Goodbye, Kibi! I heard him walk out his little cat door. I probably could leave the bedroom door open, but it's fine. Who else likes their door shut? Even when, like, no one's home. Who likes the
Me.
door shut? Because, like, I do that too. I'm like, I need my door shut. I don't know why.
Maybe it's an autistic thing.
I don't know, could be. Door shut good. Yeah, Purian also thinks door shut good. I just feel safer. I feel like, I'm not being peeked in on. Alright, so we're going to start adding little dots like this. Because I don't feel like drawing a bunch of hexagons. I don't feel like drawing tiny little hexagons, he says as he proceeds to draw 10,000 dots. To be fair, the dots are a lot easier. Alright, so these are gonna represent the compound eyes. Because I don't need to draw them. away with the time. Don't hands together, come right as well. Don't hands together, away with the time. Ooh, eyes, yes. Drawn to eyes. Here, I have an idea. I'll do this. There we go. I'll do this, and this will give it like a good indicator of,
Oh, this is what it looks like on the inside.
there we go. Come on. And then I just come in and fill in the rest. It's okay, they're good insects. Yeah. Oh, why are those insects? Kill them with fire.
No, they're good. They're good. Hi, baby.
What, baby? What?
Are you talking to Cecil or Leon?
Cecil. He's mowing at me. What? Do you miss Dad? Hi. Pretty eyes. My cat's being cute. Anyway, yes, these are actually some of the good ones. Would you rather be scared of me or the matter, baby? Usagi, I'm not gonna fall for it. I know what you're trying to lead me to.
Yes, baby boy.
What? Yeah? What? Do you want to say hi to the folks? Do you want to say hi to everyone? Do you want to say hi? Come on, say hi. Oh, he's got nervous. He's stage fright. Stage fright. Stage fright, boy. Surprise Frogma attack? I see. Let's grab Frogma. Another little frog. I'll put her right here. Boop. There she is. Alright, she's in place. Ah! I see. We're going after Dan.
What?
Apparently... Usagi said it's for Dan. Something is for Dan. Oh, it is for Dan, okay. Also, Pinguina, you are not new. You are arguably one of the less newest people here. But for those of you who are new, welcome in. I am Desmond Dracula. I'm a vampire bat butler, also known as a battler. I go by he, him pronouns, and I like to draw as well as roleplay on Wednesdays. I also play a variety of games from RPGs to roguelikes. And today, it is Wednesday, my dudes, so we are world building. Specifically, I'm working on a lovely group of insects. Insectoid people. Alright, so this is going to show the pattern of the eyes. Alright, so we're going to do this. We're gonna add it in, and then I'm going to add in... Then I'm gonna add in this. There we go. I added in the details into the document. See?
What, baby?
What? Hold on. Let me go check on him real quick. I'm gonna keep you guys with me. I'm 10 months new, Penguina. You are not 10 months new.
Hi, baby. What's up? What you mowing?
I don't know if you guys have been hearing him at all, but he is very upset about something, I see. What? What's got you upset? Are you okay? You okay? Here's a blanket. Enjoy blanket. Yeah. My cute boy. Alright, he looks fine. He doesn't look like he's going through anything. He's just mowing. I think he wants snuggles. He might want cuddles. But Leon is not here to cuddle.
And Desmond says that's not allowed with them.
Well, no, Cecil doesn't like cuddling me. Cecil just doesn't like me. I'd snuggle him in a heartbeat if he came over here and let me just hold him. You guys would have to just deal with me holding my cat for like 10 minutes. Alrighty, there we go. Eyes done. Now we're gonna draw the nose. The nose is pretty simple. My music's also very quiet now. There we go. Cecil, Dad, and Stranger. Nah, he loves me and he still thinks I'm his dad, I'm sure. But Leon's just his favorite.
He's just not as cool as the other dad.
I'm just not as... I know. Dad. Cooler dad. I would love some birthday cuddles. Get some birthday cuddles! Wait, is it... Ow. Is it your birthday?
Wah.
It's your birthday. Oh, happy birthday, Sarax. Happy birthday. Bada bada ba. Happy birthday. Mana mana ma. Hope you're having a good birth. Kibi! Hi, Kibi. Alright, so, yeah, their noses are very flat, very small. And then their nostrils go up a lot. Like so. Oh, Cecil, you can no have. Hi.
I got my boy.
Pet my boy. Oh, got birthday kiss. I see. Okay. There we go. And there's the nose. Now I'm gonna copy that and put it in. Had some KFC today. Nice! I actually am not a fan of KFC. It's not good here. Not here, at least. I'm sure it's good in other places, but not here. Don't know why. Just, it's not as tasty in the area I'm in.
What, baby boy? Are you playing with stuff?
Alrighty, mouth and
See, Desmond's just wrong.
What? What, that KFC is not good where I'm located?
Yeah, it's just, nah, it's totally just you having a bad opinion.
I'm starting to think you're full of it.
Full of what?
It.
Who's it?
Yes. Heresy of the High Order. I'm saying it's bad on this side of the earth. In my town, the KFC here is fucking ass.
What about the ones that aren't there?
I don't know because I haven't tried them.
It's because you hate people.
Also, I prefer Popeyes. Popeyes is just yummy.
I just never had Popeye, so...
Also, the only thing decent at KFC from where I am, it is the mac and cheese. That's
that's
the only
always
thing
good.
they seem to make right. But even then, if I want mac and cheese done really well, I'm just gonna go to Del Taco. Not Del Taco.
I don't think I've
Pollo
ever
Loco.
seen a Del
That's what it
Taco.
is. Del Taco's great. I said it wrong. I meant Pollo Loco. Pollo Loco's delicious. At least their mac and cheese is. I'm not a fan of their chicken. You have redeemed yourself from the KFC. Thank you. You don't have mac and cheese? Oh no, I'm sorry. That sucks. Mac and cheese is delicious. But yeah,
Yeah.
the Pollo Loco mac and cheese, oh, so fucking good. Alright, let's have this little guy smiling. Well, smiling as best as he can. But I do need the mouth open so that I can see what we're doing.
Ayo.
Yes. Mac and cheese is not a usual thing in our fast food restaurants. Ah, got it.
I mean, it's not a usual thing in most fast food restaurants.
Hey, I'm a southerner. Let me like my Popeyes. We prefer
No.
Popeyes. Kentucky's for fucking Midwestern motherfuckers and Yankees who think they know what fried chicken is.
It just tastes good.
Like I said, it doesn't taste good over here. I don't know what they're doing on the West Coast, but it just, at least in our city, it's just not good. It's all greasy. It's like really greasy. It's like soggy almost. It's fucking bleh. It's gross. Alright, how am I gonna do this? The heavy flamer warhammer joke. Ah, understood. Alright, let's give the bug their lips. And then this is where the plating comes off. There we go. And just like us, they have teeth.
We have teeth?
If I could, I'd fly you some of our good KFC and hang out maybe. Oh, that would be yummy. And hang out maybe. Twiddle's fingers. Twiddle's little fingies. I did really have fun hanging out though. Whenever I did with Vale, so I'd be down for some hangouts. Oh, Cecil? Oh, you're just being this dork. Okay. Like, maybe go bowling or something. To be fair, I'm not really a bowling guy. I'd probably be like,
Cringe.
you're cringe.
You're the one that's cringe.
People who go bowling are cringe.
I like bowling.
No, but I'm not really a bowling guy. But I love board games. We'd probably whip out board games and have fun with those.
You cut out for a sec.
Board games. I
I
like
mean, those
board,
are alright.
I like board games. They're fun.
Yeah.
Or
but
like Cards
bowling's
Against
also
Humanity.
fun.
Those are fucking awesome too.
Yeah. Too bad that's not the safest game to play while streaming.
Yeah, but I wouldn't be streaming. I'd be hanging out with Gil.
Yeah, I'm saying in just the general. But bowling's fun.
I can't do it. I can't. It's boring to
So
me.
it's because you suck.
No, it's just because
Got
it's
it.
boring. You just roll a bowl
Son.
down an aisle and you just watch it. Yeah, I'm not
Yeah,
really.
they
A,
have to
I
fucking
think it is a
vote.
sports thing. I'm not a fan of
That's
any.
the only sport I like.
I don't like sports. I like baseball.
I hate
can
every other sport.
I can watch baseball, but I can't play it.
can't. It's boring.
Not because I can't. Not because it's boring to play, but I just can't do it. I'm
It's
bad
boring
at batting.
to watch.
I like watching baseball.
Nah,
I can't
that's
watch
boring.
anything else, and I don't like bowling because bowling is boring
I
to
can
me.
see bowling as boring to watch, but it's fun to play.
It's boring on both ends for me.
That's just because you're cringe.
They're cringe. But yeah, board games are great.
And you're cringe.
Oh, what about cybersport? I guess depends on what it is. Like, define cybersport and give me an example.
Are you talking about esports?
Yeah, esports I'm okay with. Because there's a lot more going on. Also, I understand it. Stop trying to eat the popcorn. It's cheesy.
The only one I got
Esports.
interested in
Okay.
watching was competitive TF2.
I used to enjoy watching League esports, but that's just because it's interesting.
It's because you're a filthy League of Legends player.
I am a filthy leaguer. Yes, I'm a filthy League of Legends player. Nowadays, not so much. I don't watch esports. I'd much rather just go play the game, you know?
Yeah. I know for me, I'm not good at games, and there's a fucking high-ass skill ceilings for some of the TF2 classes.
Yeah.
And it's so cool to see some of the more pro players pull off some sick shit.
Yeah, I could see that. Right.
Especially with rocket jumping and shit.
I will say Rocket League, I'd probably watch competitive Rocket League. Just because Rocket League is so fucking funny.
Really?
It's funny. It's cars. It's literally just cars.
If I wanted to see cars in an environment that could be easily replaced by humans, I would just watch Cars.
Yeah, but it's funny watching them bump around a ball. I don't know why. It's just hilarious
Just
to
play
me.
bumper cars. These
Rocket League is also just fun to play because you're just a little car. Maybe I just like cars. I don't know.
Well, hey, I got the movie for you.
I've seen it, Dan. I've seen the movie.
Oh boy, howdy, do I got the film for you, Desmond.
Really? Tell me about this new movie.
Okay, so basically the car says ka-chow,
Oh.
and it races, and then it meets this other car that's like, Dig dog goddamn hit the pan, and then they just commit crime.
Oh, okay. I do like when cars commit crime.
Cindy! Hello, Cindy.
They
Welcome
committed
in.
several crimes.
Do they actually?
Yeah, I mean technically, yeah.
That's funny.
I-
I didn't even process that if they did.
They probably committed several.
Okay, I'm gonna have a few sharp little baby teeths. There we go. So yeah, these guys are carnivores, so they're gonna have sharp teethies. Oof, thank you. You're welcome. Oh, why are you shook? Why are you shook? Who shooked you? Okay, I think that'll help. They need some tinier front toothies that are serrated to help with the ripping the meat up process.
ripping the what?
The meat.
No!
I cuddle up honey.
Cuddle up honey, Batman.
Cuddle up honey. Cuddle up honey, Batman.
No Joker.
No, wait. That means, yeah, you know, Batman. You know what I'm gonna do to that thing? You
No,
can't,
no
Joker.
Joker.
It's an animal.
No Joker. It's an animal.
Rules don't apply to the Pokemon.
Batman. There's no laws against the Pokemon, Batman. No Joker. Joker, no. Batman. There's no laws for the Pokemon,
I
Batman.
love that video. It's so stupid. No,
Joker,
your
no.
artist made you more free fan art. I want to strangle it for being nice. Oh, I feel that. I'm on both sides of that spectrum. I'm like,
And the
drawing
autism
my
one.
friend's free art, and then I got free art. Now I'm gonna cry.
Gonna cry? Gonna piss your pants?
Yes, I'm gonna cry and piss my pants.
Maybe? Ew.
Yeah, and what?
That's kind of gross.
If you can't handle me at piss my pants, then you can't handle me at piss on the moon.
You see, but at least pissing on the moon is funny.
I'm fucking with you, Daniel.
But, ew, that's gross, Desmond. What the fuck?
There we go. Alright, they have 2 small tongues in their mouth. Blah, blah.
Desmond, that's gross.
What is? The 2 tongues?
No, you said you're fucking with me. That's gross, Desmond. What the fuck?
That's not what I mean. You're actually easy to handle. You're small. What the fuck? Now I'm little.
You are tiny.
Stop before people start calling you small pee-pee boy. You know what? If they want to call me small pee-pee boy,
small
that's
pee-pee
fine.
boy, small pee-pee, haha. Small pee-pee boy. Tiny pee-pee, haha. Tiny peenor.
Why are you bullying me?
Because I rubber.
I love you too.
Print.
Tiny frogma for tiny pee-pee boy. Okay. I'll put the tiniest frogma on my head. There she is. Alright, let me get on my stool. There we go.
Ew.
What? Stool is not a bad word. What do you mean, ew?
Stool stands for poop.
No, I mean, fuck, you're right, okay, but listen. Just because you're right in this instance.
Yeah. Just because I'm right.
Jacko. Welcome home, master. How you doing? Or should I say, Ara. I know what you're about.
I know who you are.
I know who you are.
I know what you are.
I know you're gay.
I know you are one of those homosexuals.
One of those homosexuals. A homosexual. Jacob, no. Jacob, don't call me small pee-pee boy.
Small pee-pee boy, haha.
Yeah, I murdered Jacko. Hi.
Small
Hi,
pee-pee
Birion.
boy.
I killed your boy. I'm sorry. Also, yes, time to grind for an art piece. Understood, Sunny. And get Jackie. Of course, of course. I already did it, but I'll do it again. Welcome home, master. me try that again.
Oh.
Welcome home, master. There we go. That's better. Do you take commissions? I do! My commissions are open. If you, exclamation point, card, C-A-R-R-D, you can get all my info there. Alternatively, I think you could just do Ko-Fi, but card gives you, like, the terms and conditions. Don't worry, they're just jealous you have big pee-pee for the small height.
Yeah, 2 whole centimeter.
Fuck you! To be fair, my PP is detachable, so
And it's still small.
I actually can be whatever size I want.
Oh, so you just choose to be a small PP.
It's fuck you, no. You may have to draw a horse. Why would you do this to me? No, I'm kidding. Horses aren't that hard to draw. Can I touch it? Sure, it's in my drawer. Have fun. I'm actually not using it right now. I don't need it.
That's because you're about it.
I'm making a strap-on joke, Jan!
Yeah? And?
And? I don't
And you're
need
still
it right
about
now.
it.
Or maybe I'm streaming.
Nah, it's just because you're a bottom.
Fuck you.
No.
Teacher, Desmond's being horny on me again. Teacher! Your teacher cannot help you. That wasn't a chew toy. Ugh! Himiko? Himiko. It wasn't quite a bone to chew on. No, it was something a little closer, but different. Can't believe Himiko chewed my dick. The face. I'm just gonna do this. There we go. Looks much better. Himiko chewed my dick. Can't have shit in Detroit. Can't have shit in hell. I'm gonna make their teeth a little serrated. I think that'd be nice. Or not serrated. A little darker than average.
It's average.
Is it, Dan?
Yeah.
Is it?
Yes.
What's the average then?
Purple.
Purple.
Alexa, stop. I'm gonna go take care of laundry now.
Okay, buddy.
Hey chat, be sure to laugh at Desmond for having small PP. And also subscribe with Twitch Prime today.
Wah! No, what are we drawing today? We are drawing a race of insectoid creatures. It is Worldbuilding Wednesdays, so that means we are working on a race. This music got real loud, so I'm gonna turn it the fuck down. But, yeah, we're working on Worldbuilding Wednesdays. Specifically, we're working on an insectoid race, and I am currently designing their mouth. I'm not going to cover everything that we've done up to this point, but essentially I'm giving them a mouth because I want them to have a mouth. And I also want them to have, like, 2 little parts that act like a tongue in their mouth as well, like this. And we're going to copy this and paste it into the doc, the Google Doc. There we go. Butt tongue? It's actually 2 tongues. 2 tongues sitting comfortably in their mouth. I would Church Prime sub if I had one to give. I wasn't always subscribed. No, that's perfectly fine. Dan's just a brat. Yeah, oh, double the fun. You right? You right. Just because you right, you right. Yeah, there we go. And now finally we're gonna cover the ears. Now, they don't really have ears. They literally have like these little holes, like this. And you don't even see them because they're over here. But their ears look like this. Just these tiny little holes. There we go. Ear hole. It looks like a belly button. You have amazing artwork.
Oh, thank you.
Yes, it's the hearing hole. By the way, here, I'll scroll out and let you see everything I've made. My babies. Alright, and now I will show off what I've done here. So you can see I've done the eyes. They have compound eyes, which means they're hexagonal. Why are they wearing thongs? Because TOS. They have accurate anatomy under there. So they're wearing clothes so that we don't get to see their insectoid peepees and bagubas. Because I like being anatomically correct. Extremely anatomically correct. So, yeah. I don't want... Which people have actually seen. I've gotten to show people before on Discord. I've actually shown people a few things that I've done. But I'm not gonna do that here for obvious reasons. Doesn't mean being horny. I mean, I'm not being horny! I'm being thorough! There's a difference! Just because I have the reference doesn't mean the reference is horny. It just means the reference is there for when someone wants to be horny and draw it. Shut up. I'm not being horny. Was it horny of... This is probably gonna backfire. But was it horny of Leonardo da Vinci to draw all those naked people, or was it just study? Answer me that. Checkmark atheist. Shut up. It's not horny. Aw, my cat's so cute. Because the humanoid form is art, but Twitch is also a big meanie. Yeah, basically. Da Vinci
Murder.
fucked an alarming number of his models. Did he really? Hi, Dan.
Da Vinci?
Da Vinci? Well, considering most of my art is not modeled after any real person, yeah, is all I gotta say. All right, but
Hello, Pyrion.
Kiwi.
Hi.
Hi, buddy.
It's the cutie.
Hi. My tea's done.
Nice.
I got lemon tea, and I put some local honey in it. It was very nice. Yeah.
Oh, that sounds yummy. Also, someone made me small again. I'm sorry.
Mm.
So it's about the
How
same.
long ago was that?
I don't know, a little while ago.
Night
Okay.
boy?
Okay, Jekyll. Gotta head to work. We're
Mm,
adorable.
Have a good day at work. Or at the very least, stay safe. Damn it.
I agree.
Or commit crime.
I remind you of
Or
Ichiro
commit
Oda,
crime.
who made One Piece, who has written descriptions of how his character's powers affect the penis.
Are you talking about the clown that can dismember himself?
Interesting! Oh, I don't know. But that's interesting.
Who can technically remotely control their dick?
And how Luffy has a rubber dick.
It's Jackie.
Man, when they said use rubber, I don't think that's what they meant.
But to answer your question, I am not a knight. I am a paladin. Similar, but I have magical powers bestowed upon me from my deity. That's how they work.
Mm-hmm.
Hmm.
Alright. So, as you can see, I added in the facial features. I got the nose, the mouth, the ear hole. Looks like a weird belly button.
Hole.
And now we're gonna work on this stuff. Not this one, though. That's gonna be drawn somewhere else. But wait, I don't know, they'd be pretty dense. Everyone here is cute.
Wah.
At me.
Look cute. Wah.
Dan, shut up, you're cute.
No.
I'll get the duct tape again.
That's weird. That's a weird thing for a dad to do.
Dan, don't
Not
talk.
really.
Dan, don't talk if you're not cute. Anyway,
Please.
Dan is an absolute sweetie pie cutie, and I want to pet his head.
Yeah. The chat lies.
Wait, which head? Eh?
Oh.
The top of his head, the one
Yeah.
you see. He's my
The one
son.
with the one with the big floofers on top.
That's my son. Desmond
Yep.
handing Dan a coffee mug that says, "Don't talk to me until I've had my cute."
Oh.
Dan, I do want to
That'd
hear
be a
your
cute
voice,
mug.
but I don't want to hear you yelling at me that I knew you're not cute.
It's true.
Because you're a baby. I can just ignore your chat.
It's true.
I don't have to read it. Teehee.
I'ma fluff those floofy ears.
I'm sorry
Look
for
at
your
them.
loss.
Oh my god.
That is a really good emote. I love these emotes. Amy,
Oh.
how do you get so many good emotes?
Obviously by subscribing to a lot of really cool people.
Yeah. Since you're part bat, do you have issues seeing due to a bat's poor eyesight? That's actually a myth. Bats can actually see pretty well. However, I am still blind as shit because I'm stupid.
This is one of my favorite emotes.
Oh, it's so cute. I know a lot of,
Tiger wiggle.
Actually, no, I know insectoid bats don't see as well as, like, fruit bats.
What? Oh, Dan's gone.
Well, goodbye, Dan. Come back when you're ready to admit you're cute.
Oh no, I leave him forever.
He weaving forever.
No.
Dance.
Damn, guess I can't smooch him on the face.
Nah, he'll be back.
That sucks.
He can't stay away. Alright, so how heavy would these motherfuckers be?
I don't know, insects are pretty heavy for their size, to be honest. depending on the insect. Like, most crickets are pretty light because they're jumpers. But flying insects just legitimately don't care. Like, they'll just be like, I'm flying, whatever. They'll weigh like
That's
10
true.
grams.
Bees weigh a lot compared to their wingspan.
Hmm.
Receive all the smoochies in Dan's place. Oh, I see. Senny wants smoochies.
Alright. Mwah.
You
Mwah. You get smushes.
Scratch my head. Here we go.
Hey, me.
Himi sweats. Insect girl. Let's see. The girls are about 6'9" to 7 feet. I think I'm gonna make them a bit heavier than us if we were that height, because they have technically 2 skeletal structures. They have an endoskeleton nowadays because they, as I said earlier, I don't think you were here for it, but I said, I'm not evolving them from straight up dauber wasps. I'm evolving them from like an ancient giant cousin of the dauber wasp, kind of like how we are distinct cousins of chimps, which is how they have their noses, and they probably developed an endoskeleton that helps them with their weight support. Do these bugs have a queen? Yes, the first one, the one on the far left, is the queen. And the one next to her is the drone, the little male. And then we have here the infertile females, the worker ones. So yes, it does have a queen. So she can't really do much. She usually probably gets up to like 600 pounds easy because she's purgert. But that's if she's pregnant. This is just like without babies in you know. This is Sans children. She dummy thick. She dummy thick. The queens are dummy thick.
Oh, hi, Dan.
Oh, hi, Dan. Cutie.
I'm not cute.
Hey, Dan.
What? Gay.
Got him.
Gay.
I have returned and Desmond still has a small PP. And that is all.
What do you consider small?
That is true. What is small to you?
2 centimeters. I don't know. I don't know like the exact. If that makes sense.
So this is all contingent on whether Dan likes size or not.
Dan, are you a size
Yeah.
queen?
How could I be a size queen?
I'm just asking. Are you a size queen?
I don't think so.
Ow.
Oh, damn. You got hiccups
Size
again?
Joker. Yeah, I do.
Looking cool, Joker.
Trying to find the average weight of person by their height. But I'm really bad at this.
You know what you're also really bad at?
Googling.
Being tall. You decide to stay short forever.
I am already
Everybody,
in the process
we
of
didn't laugh
forfeiting all
because
my
they're
mortal
small.
possessions to the bat.
No, wait, no. You don't have to do that. I'm just trying
Here
to
we
be
go.
sad.
Beating
Nah.
them. Go.
Smacks me in
Sad
face.
Sad Eek makes me want to throw my wallet at Desmond.
But I don't want you to. I just want you to be my friend.
Oh, okay.
We'll just have both.
I can do that.
I don't.
Oh, you
No.
got a pet from
pet.
Sarah.
Aw, Sarah said no sad pet.
No sad, only pet.
No said pet. Let me move little Frogsma so we can see her. Whoa!
Oh, Lilin!
Oh.
Lilin got
Oh.
Lilin, thank you for the gift of sub to Camster. Camster, that's a cute name. Give me the pet. Give me the pet. Yeah. I do like giving me my head pets.
Cats are great.
Hello, how you doing? Welcome in. The only stream later in the
Hello.
day, so I can raid you. Oh, I'm sorry. Oh no, Senny, be careful. Please. And you don't have to raid me. I promise. I'm just here to vibe.
But they wanted to.
Wah. Alright, so I think the males will be 45 to 50, or 145 to 150. So females are typically, males are typically to 160. And then you males are typically, I'm just using the word you male as third gender because it helps.
I thought it was email.
No. Want to bring my stable of people to you as proper centaur manners. Oh, that's very sweet of you. Yeah, I stream pretty early. It's 10 a.m. for me when I start streaming. I'm good. Report cards are done finally. Nice.
Also, thank you for the sippy, Serax. Help.
Nice cat.
And these cool bug people are my, they're called Ketel. And right now we are filling in their information right here. So the males are typically 145. The females are going to be a little heavier than that. Probably about 155 to 170, 180. And then the females are probably around 200, easy. To about 230. And then they can get bigger to maybe 300, 400 whenever they are doing the baby stuff.
Hey, Perion.
There we go.
Yeah.
You're gay.
Damn!
I am aware. Thank you.
They have
fine.
4 arms, 2 legs, and 1... one pair of wings. What is a U-male, if you don't mind me asking? Oh, no, you're not ignorant. It's a word that I made up because it just helps my brain. It is a combination of the word eunuch and the way we do male-female. I use it for just something that's neither male nor female. It's the third gender word that I use. The third sex, as it were. Because while the infertile females are technically quote-unquote female, they've still got different biology compared to males and regular females. So I call them U-males. I always rated Desmond because he's the only streamer I like that starts streaming when I end my streams.
Wah.
You did used to raid me. It was very cute. And I'm sad that you're not streaming right now, Serix, but I understand. Sometimes you just either need to take a break or life hits you. Alright, we're gonna start drawing... No, we're not gonna start drawing this, but we're gonna start drawing these two in a minute. But first we need to go over their info. The 3 bug genders: Baby Maker, Short King, and No. Yeah, pretty much. Typically, the technical term for them are queens, drones, and workers, but I don't feel like being that much of a dork. I'm eating cheesy popcorn, don't judge me. Alright, so we're gonna look over their hands next. It's more of a, I don't know, I don't really remember why I stopped. I mean... Were you having fun? I'm sure you were having fun. At least, I don't know. From what I've seen, you seem like you were having fun. Alright, Alright, I don't need this anymore. So we're gonna go look at little hands and footies. So for those who don't know, insects typically have like 2 toes, kind of. It's really cute.
Can we get a look at tarantula paws, please?
Yes. I fucking
I-
love
I-
tarantula putty paws.
They got little pitty pats. They're so cute.
Little tarantulum feet. Who wants to see tarantula feet?
You're so cute. Little fluffy paws.
There's your foofies. Who wants to see? All you'll see is the footies. Look at your toes.
Look at their little toes.
They have 2 toes.
They're little feeties, they're little tappers.
They have little baby toopy toopos, and it's fucking cute.
I know,
right? It's like, what the fuck? It's so cute. They have cute little tippy tappy feeties.
Little feet, little paws.
Here, this is
Little
better.
turtle paws.
This is better. Little foots.
Look at their little feeties.
They have the tiniest little paws. It's so cute.
It's scary. Why cute?
If scary, why cute toesies?
It's like the whole bear ears thing.
Yeah,
If
if bears
dangerous, why
dangerous,
ears
why
like that?
cute? If bears are dangerous, why they ears like that?
Why Desmond married to one?
Yeah. Well, that's because I like getting mauled. Anyway.
Imagine if tarantulas had toe beans.
Oh,
Oh,
I love spider
Oh.
paw toe bean idea.
yeah,
Give
toe
me.
beans.
Give me toe beans.
Yeah,
But yeah,
toe
spider toes. Spider toes are the theme of the day. Cute
Ah.
spider toes.
A wee one has been summoned.
Some will say
Yeah,
bears, but let me grab a wee line.
wee one. I love the tarantula paws.
You're so cute.
They look so soft, but I know they're so small.
They're very little. They're very tiny little toes.
Little tiny toes. I love them.
Yes. Tiny feet. Tiny.
one.
Tiny toes. Look at them.
Look! And it's like a cat paw's just got the 2 little claws in there.
Yeah, they've got tiny claws in their paws.
Little. It's so cute. Little tiny feet.
You okay? You okay,
I'm
buddy?
fine. They're just so cute.
Period. Dying. But yeah, you've seen here, I gave them 2 toes as well.
This is why my
I
alien.
need them to have the cute toes now. Fucking shit. But I don't have spiders.
I don't worry. I got you covered. Next time I do an art redeem, I'll have you draw one of my alien spider race.
Am I just drawing cute toe beans?
Yeah, you're just gonna draw some cute toe beans.
These are cute toe beans. Spider toes. Yeah, okay, you said they're alien spiders. That means
Mhm.
they're not quite like human feet, human spiders, which means they can have toe beans. Also, just
Yeah.
one more.
They can. Look at them.
Look at this little one. He reaching out.
Him touch. A little touch.
Just a little touch.
Just a
A little bit of Monica.
Now see, they have little claws. The cutest toe beans. But yes, I've given these guys
bloopers.
little toes too.
Little floofy toes. But yeah, my alien spider species is actually based on D&D Deriders, but in space, and
Pog?
yeah, just based on them, but they don't look like elves really,
And I'm giving them
dark
toe
elves.
beans. You can't stop me.
and they are getting toe beans.
This isn't a
Yeah.
debate. This is a threat.
I am okay with this.
They're getting toe beans. Okay, cool. Alrighty. But yes, their hands and feet do the same thing. Their hands, they have 2 fingers and a thumb. Hi, 2.
I too. Oh. I'm dying.
Hi, 2.
I'm dying. I'm Dan.
Hey Dan.
What?
Mwah.
Cute.
Gay.
Very.
Yeah, and?
Homosexual behavior.
But yeah, there are some insects that have little footsies that have 3 toes. They have 2 little toes on across, and then they have 1 in the middle. So I've been able to go, okay, some of them could have thumbs if it evolved that way. So these guys have like 2 fingies and then a thumb, and the middle finger acts as kind of like a regular digit like ours, but then the one, their pinky, essentially, acts more like a pseudo second thumb, where they can use them to grasp stuff easily. Kind of like a claw. A little claw hand.
Like a murderer.
No, more like a claw hand.
To murder.
hand.
No, they're not gonna murder.
For
Baby hand.
murder.
No, Dan. No murder.
For murder.
You know what else is really cute? Sorry, just a random subject change. When spiders do the little bobby thing with their pedipalps. When they do the little cute, like, puppy dog, like, thing with their pedipalps. I'm gonna have to look it up and show you. It's so fucking cute.
I'm losing my mind. But why?
Male spiders gotta twerk to save their lives. They really do. Male spiders have to literally shake his ass in order to survive. But yeah, I'm gonna look up jumping spiders, because jumping spiders are really cute. But I have to show you when they do
little
the...
fan
Aren't they the
hands.
tiny ones?
Yeah,
Yeah, they're the tiny little cuties.
the little... But I like when they take their little, like, front hands, and they just do this, like, little nya thing with them.
They just wave them around, just like.
They just say nya. It's really cute. They literally go nya with their pedipalps. Well, okay,
Show the
pedipalp
tiny
is
peacock spiders.
pedipalp is a male thing, but still. Yeah, tiny peacock spiders are so cute.
They wear dewdrops as hats.
Nya. Yeah, you don't like spide nya.
Cause you had a bad day.
Spine,
You
yeah.
eat some cheese, then
Let's
you
see.
eat some more cheese, then you shed out the cheese
Jesus
to make
Christ.
room for more cheese.
Go.
And now this
I
time
found
it's free.
one where a little
Then
boy's
you
doing
have a
it.
boy,
You
and then
found one?
shed
I
out
found
the
a little boy.
cheese.
Okay, for those who are scared of spiders, close your eyes. Also, how are you still here? We've been drawing insects for the past hour. But look at this little guy. Watch him.
I'm
He gonna do his
glad
little
I'm not
pedipalps.
looking at it.
He's dancing. He's gonna
little
dance. See the little pedipalp dance whenever they do the yeah.
And doing the little waggly arms, just like.
Yeah, he's going yeah. I love when they do the little yeah.
Look at those big floofy hands. Oh my
Yeah,
god.
that's how you know that's a boy. Males usually have
Bloopers.
huge pedipalps because they they look like little boxing gloves because they use them to apply sperm to the female. They literally, this is gonna sound gross, they literally jerk off into their hand and then they put it on the girl. They just kind of
They
slather her
they
with
hand it. They just sort of hand it
Basically-
over. It's just
Yeah.
like
They
here,
just
you
basically
want
they
this?
jerk off onto their they
They
come
jerk
on
off onto their hand,
and then they fist.
they wipe it.
Hits it with this
Then they
giant
fist them.
ball.
It's not even his balls, Lilin. It's his hands because they reach down where their testes are to wipe sperm aside, or sperms off of them, where that spot is, and then they pap it onto the female's
so
entrance,
that she can use it.
and then. So literally, he jerks off into his hand and then wipes her down on where she is, and he's like, "There you go," and then runs away before she can eat him.
I mean,
Honestly, to be fair, if we were a species that had to deal with the females eating the males on a regular basis, I too would just jerk off into a cup and hurl it at someone and leave.
I think
Or
I
we could
would
just be gay.
gay.
I would also just be gay, but hear me out. To be fair, if we were like spiders, the women would be huge compared to us, so I'd just be like, hello, ma'am. But anyway, listen, I assume for a while. Sometimes I'm like, yeah, I'm probably gay. I've dated girls a couple times, but it's never went anywhere, and it was never really anything serious. And then I'm just sitting here going, she wasn't like 6'5" and standing over me. And then I realize I have a type. That type being
Yup.
tall and strong. Gender, don't
Tall
care.
and
Tall
long.
and strong. Desmond has a
Man.
type and it's danger. Lillian, don't fucking call me out. What is this? Yes, I'm a monster fucker.
Keep scrolling.
Keep scrolling. Don't actually keep scrolling. Stop real quick. I have to show you this picture of a monster I drew.
E.
Bottom. Actually, switch. But I am a sub.
Bod.
Yes, insects with little petty feet.
I love the little nya. Sorry, I still can't get over the cute little nya. Alright, so they're hands. They have 4 arms, which means they have 4 hands. And they're all designed the same. They have 2 fingers and 1 thumb. With their outermost finger, act more as a pseudo thumb.
Not the hiccups again.
No.
I
So
mean,
if Fumeta
we could try the thing
Jorogumo
from
would have to twerk to get
yesterday.
her to leave. No, you'd be twerking to stay alive. Sarah acts with the sippy. No wonder the female spiders eat the guy. I think the guy does it as a consequence of the evolution that the females try to eat him. I think it was a reactive evolutionary thing where he's like, I'm just gonna throw the sperm at her and see if she fucks off.
Yeah.
Ah, the water was yummy.
Yummy. Why are
Or-
motorcycle helmets slowly becoming way cooler than they should be?
Yes, because being on wearing a motorcycle helmet's cool, and won't get you
I'm
killed.
I'm just gonna assault the fucking VC chat with this video because it's just like cool though. Like look.
Let me look. I will go peek.
We won.
Oh no, he sent me something. Oh no. Aww. Leon sent me a video recording of himself. It's 2 seconds long and it's just of him winking at me.
Kind
Cute.
of gay.
What a fucking god damn it.
It's because he hears you being a bottom.
he sensed my bottom behavior. Aw, Amy sent the little petty pal moving. Cute. Also, yeah, that helmet does look fucking dope. Looks like a
Yeah, it's
Master
just like-
Chief helmet almost.
I know, right? It just looks cool as fuck.
I'd feel like a Power Ranger wearing that fucking thing.
Mm-hmm. It just makes me want to watch oh god, what was that fucking anime again? The one with the Doulahan? Who was like
Oh,
a biker chick?
Durarara.
Yeah, I want to watch that again.
I just call it
Spear through-
because it's funny.
Drrrr.
Because it's da-da-da-da-da-da-da. It's just the drr sound. The motor. the motorcycle rev
Yeah,
sound.
I just want to watch that again because like it was rad and also yeah, you know what I mean. Just yes.
Mm-hmm. I'm trying to find a reaction. There it is. Trying to find an emoji to send to him real quick. I did it. I blushed at him. Okay. Duradada. Yes, duradada. So yeah, their outermost finger acts as like kind of like a pseudo thumb. It's kind of like pretty far away from the other one in relation to how our fingers work. Kind of like, now that I'm thinking about it, it's kind of like Tali's hand from Mass Effect. For those who have played it, at least. I don't know if you guys have though, but Tali is she's a race of species, or a race of alien that has two fingers.
They're a racist species? What the fuck?
A species of alien that has two fingies.
Two things.
And I also think they have two feeties.
2 toes.
Mm-hmm. Thank you, Sarah,
That's
for the
one
zippy.
big toe, and then another big toe.
I love Tali. She's so fucking rad. Here, let's see if I can show her off. But yeah, here we go. Here's Tali. As you can see, she has 2 toes, and then like one little toe right here, and then she has 2 fingies, and then thumb. But the fingies are pretty separated from each other. It's kind of like our index and ring finger. What, they have dew claws? Yeah, they have little claws. Wait, what do you mean dew claws?
Yeah, I don't know what dew claws do, but like it's like a vestigial thumb.
Like cats with the
Yeah,
beans
so-
halfway. Oh yeah, yeah they do. Yeah, they got that the vestigial claw.
Yeah. Used to be a grabby thing,
Mm-hmm.
but it's no longer used, so now it's just there.
Yep. Oh, I think birds have some too.
Yeah, birds have them too.
So do most cervids. Most ungulates in general have them as well.
Creepy.
They're very cute. But yes, Tali has one of those. Alright, so let's see. Pseudo thumb that can bend much like a claw for grabbing.
Crappy.
Yeah, the little hands. Feet, same thing. They have 2 feet because they have 2 legs with 2 large toes for balance. 2 legs. 0.5 feet.
Have to travel a whole mile just to get to the floor.
Oh, ostrich!
Big toe
Ostrich is
first,
a good idea.
then other big toe first.
Ostrich feet is a pretty good example. They have 2 big toes. And that's it. And I think they have 1 vestigial toe in the back. But yeah, ostrich feet are kind of like that. By the way, when designing a race, I would like it to live. Like, if I was like let's say a god or whatever, I'd give
You
my
would like to
sentient
live.
race ostrich feet. Because those motherfucking legs is powerful. I'd be like, I want these bitches to be super goddamn fast.
Too Fast, Too Furious.
Yeah. They're gonna be birds, the Fast and the Furious. Heck, and scary kickers, yeah. So they have 2 feet with 2 large toes for balance. In the back of their ankle, they have a third. I guess I could use the word dew claw, but it's not necessarily a dew claw. It's just a third vestigial appendage. Yeah, it's much smaller than the other 2 digits of their feet, and then we'll be drawing those next. But I am going to cover other features. So unique features. The unique features are their mandibles, which I kind of did up here, but I didn't draw them. I could do this. I could move it. Features.
It's funny because it means like private parts.
What, genitalia? Yeah, but we're not going to be working on that. Because I don't want to
Hey.
get demonetized.
Well, it's less of demonetization and more of being banned.
Oh yeah, that's the word. Banned. Fuck that. I was thinking YouTube. Sorry about that.
There are doggos running if you care to look at them. In
Doggos?
recent chat.
Runny
Yeah,
puppies?
They running.
Oh god, that one's... Oh my god.
Speed.
They fast as fuck.
Oh my
You
god.
Just
Oh,
go and get the little ball.
that's
and
so
then they
cute.
run away with it.
Hey, the babies. They just want the ball.
Yeah, they just want your ball.
Who wants
Anyway,
a ball? Dan.
What?
Ball?
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 You want the
Ball?
ball?
Ball? Is it
Ball.
Himiko's?
Oh,
Sure.
Oh, okay, I'll take it then.
It's okay, Himiko. It's not actually your ball. I just realized Amy said moo. I didn't even realize that at first. Oh, I popped my back. Okay, so we put down the mandibles down here. We're gonna work on the antenna because they have antennas. Let me scroll. Oh, and the wings. I'm gonna need to discuss the wings. So... Their main feature is their antenna. Where their eyebrows are. Ah, come on, fingers. There we go. So their antennae are where eyebrows should be, and as such, the antennae act as eyebrows. They stand up straight when they're surprised, they lower when they're sad.
Then don't be sad.
There we go. Their antennas move in proportion to their emotions. They also act as a sensory loader because their nose can pick up regular scents, but their antenna can take on chemical scents that they leave behind. That is left behind by a type of gland. Let me remember what the gland is. I can't exactly remember what it's called.
Glenn.
No.
It's some dude named Glenn.
No, Dan. Stop.
What?
It is called the Dufour's gland. The Dufour's gland is a tiny little sac that they have on the inside of their thorax, around here. And it is it acts as sort of like a chemical maker, and it helps them pick up different messages, and that's how ants actually talk to each other. They use chemicals, and they use their antenna to pick up the chemicals and take in the scents. So their antenna are chemicals sensors. That's the word. Use them to sense chemicals left behind by their own kin.
They can leave chemicals behind.
But yeah, they'll leave chemicals. Oh, I should probably just talk about the Doofer's gland, huh? And it's located in the back of the abdomen. This means that they can leave chemical signals for others who can sense those things and make other people none the wiser, which is actually in their D&D lore. So if I go to their D&D stuff, let me go to them. Races, species.
Race it.
And if we look at the Cattell in their quick stats, you can't see this, by the way, it's on my other monitor, but it says here that they have 3 abilities. One is called Vestigial Wings, which helps them float around. Pheromonal Communication, leave messages with pheromones to talk to others who can sense them, which means they can speak in a secret language almost. So, yeah, that's fun.
But only almost.
So you're saying they could talk smack about people without anyone hearing them?
Kind of. They can definitely leave different chemical pheromones that say, this is bad, this is good, this is a secret, this is where you go, kind of. This is your direction to go.
So they just they basically just put this is bad smell on you, so whenever you walk past another of that kind, they're
They'll
just
be
like,
like,
oh, you stuck.
Oh, I see. I have to be wary of you.
It's just like, oh, you pissed someone off.
Basically.
That's great.
You did
I love
some
that
dumb
thinking.
shit. So now one has marked you as an asshole.
Mark.
God damn it.
As in Markiplier.
There we go. There we go. Alright, and we will be drawing those here in a second.
It's been a second.
And I don't need this row. Alright. Let's get started. Let's draw their little hands and feeties.
You know what people do need, though?
Mm.
To subscribe to Desmond Jacko with
I
Twitch
shouldn't keep
Prime.
falling for that.
Did you know that if you have an Amazon Prime account, you can link it to Twitch for free?
Did you know that the hit game, Final Fantasy 14...
Oh.
Did you know that Desmond
is
has
gay?
a small PP?
Oh. I don't have a small pee-pee.
Leon confirms.
Well, Leon's just a brat.
Mhm.
He's gonna come in and I'm just gonna yell brat at him and he's gonna be like, what did I do?
True.
Be like, you said I had a small pee-pee. And then he'll be like, am I wrong though? And I'm like, then I'll cry again, all over. Oh, my cat's so cute.
Anyway, it is now time.
Hey. Time for what?
Smolland.
The moment! Make me big.
What about a small ant?
Big!
Big man.
I am big.
Tiny.
Big bat.
Even now, you're still tiny.
Whole jungle like hamburger. Give chicken nugget.
Oh, I like chicken nuggies.
Instant tone change. Nugget.
Nuggets. Fuck yeah.
I'm just sitting here and I'm just like imagining a little bat just holding a nugget that's as big as its own body.
Huh. Nugget.
Nugget.
I want nugget.
Same.
Your mom is gay. We all knew this would happen. I committed war crimes in several islands.
Oh.
Oh. I see, Dan.
Do you know the Muffin Man?
Do you know the Muffin Man?
The Muffin Man.
The Muffin Man.
She was married to the Muffin Man.
The Muffin Man.
The one that lives down Drury Lane.
Yes. Oh god, I love that movie.
You know what I
Shrek is
love?
Underrated. It's so memed now, but it's legitimately a good movie.
Oh yeah.
You know what else is underrated?
Heh.
The subscribe button. Be sure to subscribe to
God damn
Desmond
it.
Dracula today. You fell for this.
You're a jerk.
I'm Dan.
Yeah, you're Dan. That's true. You're Dan.
Hey Desmond, can I give Dan a shout out?
Yes,
No.
you can, Pyrian.
Hell yeah.
No. Hey, can we get 7 shoutouts for Desmond?
No,
Why not?
because I said so.
Cringe.
You're cringe.
No, you. I bet there wasn't even a. Can we get a shout out for Desmond?
Why are the clips never playing? I hate that it just breaks every few seconds.
It's because I'm too cringe.
No, it's because my shit likes to break. I know what it
It's
is.
'cause-
It's the fucking internet. Does our internet broke?
Welcome to the internet.
We're gonna have
Have a
to
look
call the company
around.
and be like, hey, can you, like, fix this? Shit's annoying.
And they say, oh yeah, sure.
I can't work in these conditions.
Yeah, let me just turn up the slider just a little bit. There you go, internet's good, isn't it? They
They'll just
definitely
tell us
have
to turn it
fucking
off and turn it on
switches.
again because that's what they always tell us. But joke's on them. We've already tried that.
I'm 100%. I 100% think they just have lag switches there to just turn off every once in a while, so that you have to call to upgrade or call for their help for money.
I mean, it could be possible.
That's definitely what's happening.
What?
What?
That's my brain coming back online. I'm sorry.
Cute.
Coming.
God damn it, Dan.
Just gonna stare at Dan and not break eye contact for 5 whole minutes.
Premarital eye contact.
Fucking stupid.
Oh my god, I was not expecting that. I was expecting you to say like gay or something. Oh my god.
Fucking hell, Dan.
Uh... And Bones was concerned about me because I suddenly laughed, so now she's standing on the foot of my bed just staring at me like, what are
You good?
doing?
Bitch, you good?
What
You're
are you
like, I'm fine.
doing, step bro?
Hey, Bones.
Kibby. Let me pet your fucking cat.
Okay.
Let me pet her.
Gibby. You don't have any pet spiders, do you?
Pet spiders?
Okay, good. Can't be purred.
Oh, bones. Bones fur. Bones fur. Hmm. That's the fucking serotonin. That's the goddamn. That's what the doctor fucking ordered. Easy bones. Cute for baby girl. I wanna pet her. Let me pet the baby.
My old lady.
I wanna pet the old lady.
My old lady.
I wanna pet the old lady. Oh, baby girl, baby.
Stop aging, become kitten.
Stop aging, become kitten.
Be cat.
I love Bones.
Lord.
I love Bones. I love her. I love her.
She will
Bones.
just keep purring as long as I'm holding her, so...
Yes, give us what we need.
I'm making her do the little lick thing.
Oh, little num 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 num.
Yeah, because like she has an itchy spot in the middle of her back that makes her do the little tongue thing.
She's so cute.
Cute baby.
Yeah.
Return to Kibben. Exactly.
Return to Kibi. Oh. God, I want to pet her so bad. It's not fair. How come she's way over there?
I don't know.
How come you're way over there?
Yeah, why don't you just come over here?
I fucking will.
Come over here, lay on the ground, have my cat sit on your face. Because
That's...
she will do that. She will just bury your face in her big tummy fluff.
Give me Kibi tummy fluff.
She weighs 13 pounds. You will die.
That's fine. If there's any way to go, it's that. I'll let her
Just
take me
big,
out. It's
fat tummy fluff.
fine. If I ever needed a way to go, that would be it. If I'm like getting close to death, I'm just gonna go to you and be like,
Just
take
be like,
me out.
do it.
Make it official.
You ready to kill Jasmine someday?
Yeah.
You ready? Yeah.
She has the indifferent cat stare.
It's not murder if I want her to.
True. It's just a request.
Exactly.
Oh, you're gonna be a hit cat. You're gonna do it. You're hired for a job.
Yeah, you're hired.
It's just an assassination.
Murder me.
Yeah. A
Mm.
meowcination.
I'm gonna put my
You're a
face in her.
meowcinary.
Cute. A meowcinary.
Yeah. Alright. Back on the bed here.
Yeah, meow meow. Complain. So you're fat. Yes, you're fat. Love you.
I can't believe he's bullying the kitty.
It's not bullying if she doesn't understand English.
True.
You can bully someone in another language.
I
True.
suppose. But I am giving her love and affection while I'm saying it.
Just because you're being loving about it doesn't mean it's not bullying.
It's fine. Besides, I think she's gonna win in the end anyway. Because we've had her on a diet for like almost 2 years now, and she's lost exactly 1 pound.
She's all, yeah, no, fuck you. She literally said, politely no.
Basically just said, no.
She said politely go fuck yourself. I am not losing weight. I'm making it a fucking... I'm making it a goal of mine. Look at that cat. Look at that cat. Oh, we won.
We won.
We won home.
We won.
Hi, baby.
We won? We won.
We won.
Why are you moving so slowly?
Tired.
Hey, babe. Hey, babe. I gotta hear Bones purr. Also, Cecil wants cuddles real bad. Cecil's rolling around in the bed like a little kitten. Because he's so happy Dad's home. Yeah, he was yelling at me earlier. He was doing the cuddle meow. So, he might want snugs.
Snuggles.
Just a wave, like, psh, whatever. Whatever, kid. Oh, but he's rolling around being cute. He's trying to entice you. The bear's been... Oh, hi, baby! I wish you guys could hear his meow. Oh, clean time. Leon, you good, babe? Also, I saw your wink. Everyone got to hear my reaction, apparently.
Yeah, you died a little.
It was very
It was
cute.
a critical hit.
Kibi. Oh, he's coming for you. Alrighty. Let us continue with the feat. Ow. Okay, so legs, the feet can move like this, but not as much in the front. Sorry, I'm like moving my ankles as I draw. To kind of like make sure I get this correct. Okay. Yeah, so their ankles do not fold nearly as much in the front as it does in the back. So it'll just be like this, and then this will be pretty wide. And then they'll have the tiniest little toe right here. Handsome Bobansum. Kibi. Can I have a kiss? Zazzle. Can I have a kiss? You cannot have cheesy popcorn. That is not Kibi snack. He's not giving me love, guys.
It's because you're not giving snack.
If I give him snack, it'll hurt his tummy.
He does not care.
I know he doesn't care, but I care. I don't want him getting hurt.
Yeah, but he's still gonna be angry
Cecil, why do you hate me?
because you aren't giving snack.
His name is Little Pee-Pee.
No, that's your nickname.
Nar!
Small peepee.
Nah.
Desmond gives small peepee energy.
Dan Imperial.
What if it was an ironic nickname?
Yeah, like,
Like when you call a big guy tiny.
yeah.
Then it would be pig peepee instead.
No, that's yours.
Fucking roasted.
I'm gonna cry for 7 hours now. Kieran hates me, wants me dead. I'm no longer coming now.
Damn.
There we go. Flex!
Guess we can't go bowling then.
I meant the
That's why I wanna go
feeties.
bowling.
Well, then go polling.
Then come over here.
Okay. Fine, I guess you are my little pog champ. Come here.
Oh my god.
Alright, I have drawn the hands.
Draw your last pathetic card. There's one thing I didn't think about when making Caden's model.
Hmm?
How am I gonna do the fucking mask?
You can import items now. If that helps at all. Probably
Can you
doesn't.
insert? Because the thing is, you can only import like Vroid made stuff.
Oh, I didn't know that.
Obby!
So
Hi,
you'd have to
Abby, how
make
you
it
doing?
separately, maybe, and then import it?
Yeah, that's how it would be, but it's also like, it's
Or you
complicated
could
to do.
put it on him after the fact in like Blender.
Yeah, that could work. It's just that I
Like,
also
find
need
a-
to get the mask.
Yeah, find a stock 3D model mask. I'm
Then fuck
sure
with it.
someone has made a Kitsune mask that you can download for free.
And then you can just fuck with it from there.
My grandfather's deck has no pathetic cards, Dan, said Amy. Cecil.
Yes, it does.
Oh, yeah, I'm okay. Oh, I'm glad you're okay. I dropped something. There we go. I fixed it.
Did you drop your pocket?
No, how the fuck would I drop a pocket?
Well, you see, if you had a Victorian lady's pocket that was a separate item to any piece of clothing, yes, you could drop your pocket.
I'm not a Victorian lady, and I don't have a Victorian lady pocket.
Those things are gigantic, by the way.
Yeah, that sounds about right.
They are ginormous. I could
know what
keep
else
my
is
entire
ginormous?
life in there. Well,
Not Desmond.
I'm going to smack you a little. Not a
Good.
lot, a little.
No, you can do it a lot.
Oh.
You okay, babe? Oh! He said, "Meow." He want pizza! Cecil wanty pizza.
Pizza, pasta, put it in a box, deliver it to my house and put it on my cock, my cock, my cock, my cock, my cock, my cock, my cock. Cheesy on my peenie and some salsa on my balls.
Okay. Okay, Dan. Anyway,
What?
Walking away from that tangent.
You guys never heard that before?
Oh, I don't know. You're gonna have to just go watch my video, I guess.
There was a lot of bones purrs.
There was a lot of Bones purrs. Hey, babe, do you want to join the call and hear Bones? Wait, no. You put her down for sleepies.
Yeah, she's just staring
She's
at
just
the
chilling.
wall. You know the cat stare, just like.
Yeah, just the chill stare.
Yeah, she's got her shoulder up on the because like my footboard at the end of my bed comes up a little bit, so she's got her like entire weight pressed into her shoulder, leaning into it. Just lean, and that's like something she's always done. It's
She's just chilling.
lean. Yeah. You chilling?
She's just
Like a
vibing.
villain.
Oh, she yawned at me.
Yeah, she's just vibing.
You have big green eyes. Where'd you get them?
Who'd you steal them
From
from?
the eye store.
Her eyes are gigantic and green.
Creepy.
Very.
Pretty kitty.
Yes.
I love Bones.
I love bones too.
I fucking love Bones.
Boner.
Keepy.
Dan, did you say boner?
Yeah.
God damn it.
I was gonna just ignore it.
Yeah, Piran wants to ignore me now.
Well, I mean, you keep saying weird shit, buddy.
Yeah, but that's me.
Alright.
I am the weird shit.
And you see, you're like a collectible. Come here.
Worthless once the economy dies.
But full of nostalgia and memories.
Cute.
But I'm still useless.
I mean, I wasn't gonna talk about that. No, I think memories are useful. Yeah.
There we go.
Good.
Yeah, but you can't buy a hot dog with a memory.
Depends where you go.
True. You right.
What do you mean?
I don't
What
know
can-
what currencies are in other dimensions. There's probably somewhere that accepts memories as currency.
Dimensions don't count.
I think they count.
I think they count.
Well, you're wrong. Got him.
You can't just say someone's wrong about dimensions because there are dimensions. You're in
Mhm.
one right now.
True.
Dimension is the only dimension I care about.
Wow. I guess I can't take you to the potluck next week in the other dimension.
Hey, what?
Yeah, sorry, no free food for you, I guess.
Make
But
dimensions
I like
great
food,
again.
especially when it's free.
Then you have to accept that other dimensions exist.
Ah.
Dan, don't be an old man about
I
this.
don't want my kids seeing that. Can you tell what I am trying to what stereotype I'm trying to go for here?
Yeah.
I can tell.
Make our dimension great again.
Cranky old man.
Also, I'm gonna change their feet from what they look like here,
Mm-hmm.
because this was the first iteration of the design, but now looking at little feeties and the cute little paws, I'm gonna design them a little closer to that.
Oz?
Babe. Babe. Babe.
Oh
He-
no.
No instincts. No self-preservation. I was petting Cecil, and I slowly wrapped my hand around his neck very softly. Not to hurt him, just to like, just see what he'd do. And he
Hurt him.
just stood there like, yes, this is fine. No
Probably was
self-preservation.
Because they
hoping
know
for
you're
neck
weak.
scratchies.
Oh, probably because he knows I won't hurt him. Hey, baby
Yeah.
boy.
Also
'Cause you
neck
can't.
scratchies.
I don't want to hurt him. I want to hold him.
I will say
Gentle,
that
like hamburger.
Yeah. I love my cat. It never hurt
I will
him.
say that Bones really loves neck scratches.
That's cute.
Because she'll just like put her entire pressure that she can exert into your hand. It's just like, yes.
He does the same fucking thing. He's like, shh, harder, harder, harder. Like, he
More
loves getting pet
scratches.
really hard. Don't you, baby? You little kitty. You're so warm and so soft and fluffy, like Cloud.
Like
Cloud Strife?
Yeah, himself like Cloud.
Cloud Strife?
Because he's very clean. He cleans himself constantly. And he's very soft, because we make sure his mouth is clean. We give him greenies. Don't we, baby boy? Yeah, he's soft like Cloud. Hi. Handsome.
Final Fantasy.
No.
But that's why I was saying Cloud Strife. And he said, yeah.
Well, I also said like Cloud at the same time, basically.
Uh,
E.
Yee yee.
I,
was
bla-
saying soft
I
like Cloud.
blame politics.
Okay, Grandpa. Oh, it's so funny. I normally don't talk politics. I just think it's really funny. For those who haven't seen it on Twitter, but apparently there was gonna be a red wave. For those who don't know what that is, it means like full conservative party.
Yeah, the full
Mhm.
Republican.
And then, like, they all lost at the same time because the Gen Z and the millennials hopped in and said, no, we're
I
not
just-
voting for you.
I just love how funny it is that immediately after everybody lost, they're like, okay, we need to raise the voting age
I know, they
Yeah.
started being
to like
pissy
lock
about
people
it.
out. It's just like, wow, sore losers much.
They were being really pissy about it.
Obviously,
there
you
were
guys
some
don't know what you're
people,
voting for, so we have to raise the voting age.
Yeah, they were talking about raising the voting age. Also, there's some of them saying, hey, we should make an IQ test for those to make sure that they're smart enough.
They
And I'm
would
just like,
lock out half their fucking voter base. Actually,
Yeah.
I'd be okay with this.
yeah, but you know what? That reminds me of?
Hmm.
Something they did back in the day to make it so that black people couldn't vote.
Yeah. Same thing. History's repeating itself. We're on a circle.
Yeah. We're on a circle, the
Well-
technology just gets better.
Can't we
Well,
just...
I think it's more of the conservatives.
That's
Yeah.
true, the
Yeah.
conservatives are still on a circle.
They're literally trying to conserve the past.
There are called
Literally.
conservatives.
Exactly. That is the reason why they like to conserve the way things are.
Man, conservative used to mean making progress but slowly and carefully, and now it's just like anti-progress.
Yeah.
Progress.
Buggers.
Not buggers.
I just think it's really funny that they're just throwing a hissy fit about it.
It is
It's
very
because
funny.
they
And they're
it's
like, we should
for- I mean,
raise the age limit, or we should raise the age
That's
limit
not
for
going
voting.
to change
But
anything.
Hear me out. It's like, even if they could technically change it a little, fucking how are you gonna change it? None of you were in office.
Literally none of you.
None of you were
Just
in
like-
office. Get mad. Die mad about it. Like, you're all 80 anyway. Die mad.
Yeah,
Literally
I mean, the
die
thing
mad.
is, they're just so
Mad about it.
delusional. I mean, there's still the MAGA saying that they won the 2020 election.
Literally die mad about it. Cecil, stop messing with my headband. Ooh. Yeah, I have a hairband that keeps my shit out of my face because it's a wolf cut and ponytails don't cut it. Half of it's still in my face, so I use Leon's gotten into the habit of calling it my male wife hairband. My male wife hairband. Headband, that's the word.
Yeah.
Whoa! Cecil!
Whoa! Nice
Like,
dog.
But yeah, I thought it
You
was
know-
cute.
Blippy, thank you for the sippy.
And
I
Sippy
think
from the
The
Blippy.
only thing that sucks about having cut my hair very, very short
Mm.
is that now I have like 30 hair ties that I never fucking use anymore.
I can think of other
Just
things.
like in a drawer. They're hair ties!
I was gonna
I
say
use
there's
my
other-
hair ties to play fetch with my cat.
I was saying there's other
Oh, that's-
reasons why having long hair would have been better.
No, it's not better. Short hair is better. Short hair rules. I love it.
I like my wolf cut. I like my different lengths. Also, it's a hairstyle that I can just keep doing myself. I don't have to go to the barber. I don't have to go to the barber, and I don't have to get my shit cut wrong. Cause last time I went to the barber, I asked for an undercut, and they gave me this weird swooping pixie cut, and like
Oh.
it wasn't nearly as short at where I needed it to be, where I wanted it, and I'm like, hello, what is this? So from then on, I just said, fuck it, I'm side shaving my head as much as I want. Granted, I don't have a side shave anymore, it's since grown out quite a bit, but yeah, I just cut my own hair. I say, fuck that.
I go to a barber shop. Just like a barber shop.
Ever quartet?
Regular ass fucking place.
Do they got the red, white, and blue spinny thing?
Yeah, they do.
That's
Nice.
cute.
And they have the little spinning fucker outside. And on the inside,
Hell yeah.
it's basically just a bunch of like old army dudes
Nice.
who just
Spinny thing.
can't
It
do
just makes
any
me
other
think it's
kind of
just
job.
a giant. You said the giant spinny thing, so I just imagined a giant ass Beyblade.
Yeah. It's a barbershop Beyblade.
Beyblade.
Beyblade, Beyblade, let it rip.
You and
fight
Leon said that
some
at the exact
epic
same
rap.
time. Beyblade,
Amazing.
Beyblade, let it rip.
The only thing I know about Beyblade is that Moses canonically part of the
Oh,
Red
I'm
Sea with the
sorry.
Beyblade.
Is that a real thing?
Yeah, in Beyblade lore, Moses parted the Red Sea with the Beyblade.
That's great. There we go. I gave them their footies.
What up, Moses parting the Red Sea with a Beyblade?
Oh my god.
Yeah, hold up. Let me just send you the video of Beyblade Moses. I'll just send in VC chat.
Oh, Beyblade Moses.
This is beautiful.
It's like 20 seconds in.
There we go.
And someone in the comments said, "Oh, so the ancient Egyptians played Yu-Gi-Oh and the Hebrews played Beyblades."
Yeah.
That's
Well, I
where the main
mean-
conflict was. I see that
Oh
now.
my god.
I mean, what do you think dreidels are?
It's just a Beyblade.
It's just a Beyblade. The ancient Beyblade.
The true Beyblade.
That was so fucking funny. That's a real thing that someone had to say. That's real shit that people had to make.
Moses canonically parted the Red Sea with a Beyblade.
Oh,
You know what? I accept it.
Sure, it's as real as anything.
Do you ever wonder why our solar system spins? It's because of Beyblade.
It's a
It's a
Beyblade!
giant Beyblade.
It's a cosmic Beyblade.
The cosmic Beyblade.
There we go. Footies.
Alrighty, so I can enter these in,
Someone
and I'm gonna
committed a
call it here.
crime.
Jesus didn't die for our sins, he died for our spins.
Oh no.
God damn it. But I'm. Oh no, I clicked out. Okay, we're good. But yeah, I'm gonna call it here. Thank you, Dan, for the insightful information on Beyblades and how they're just. Anyway, let's go see who we're dropping in on.
Yeah, let's find a cutie to rate.
Yeah, let's just go find someone to rate. To thank you guys, by the way, for hanging out. And you two for vibing and being have while I work on while I work on my world building stuff.
Yeah,
Just
I
work
was,
my
behaved, I was behaved so much.
Was that good behavior? What?
Well, it's good
Good enough.
ish behavior.
Good-ish behavior. Hell
Good
yeah.
I
Ish.
prefer when you just said good.
Ish. Good ish behavior. Alright. Oh, Amy, why you cry?
Because stream's over.
Oh, no, don't say it that way.
It's because Desmond hates everyone in chat.
I don't hate nobody.
Damn.
It's because otherwise Desmond would stream forever.
And ever and dude, if I had the I know who I'm rating.
Is it a certain dragon?
If-
No.
If Desmond
No.
ever does an uncapped subathon
I'm fucked.
ever, you are fucked.
We're gonna raid a cute bot.
Danny!
Hello,
Hell
Danny
yeah!
bot.
Alright, so here's your guys' raid messages.
bot.
You can grab that right there. If you
No.
don't have my emotes, that's perfectly fine. You can grab Bat
Get
Rage.
electric powers, overthrow Zeus. Yes, I agree.
Yes, agreed. Do it.
Usagi, new goddess of gods,
Yes, yes, yes.
has the lightning.
So Danny is playing Jack and Daxter.
Hmm.
Yeah. I'm gonna
Oh,
go
hell
pop in
yeah.
on her and see what she's doing. She's only been alive an hour, so cool. I will see you guys tomorrow, though. We're gonna be doing more Stardew Valley. I want to try and get back into the swing of it. And then Friday, I have a little surprise. I won't be able to grab Wee One. He's busy this Friday. The last few Fridays, I was able to grab him because it was like holidays and stuff. But I didn't get to get him this time. But maybe later, because Thanksgiving is happening. So I'll be able to grab him for those. But yeah, Friday, I'm playing a little game that, I'm doing a game. Yeah.
Yeah.
Gang,
Yeah.
gang.
Yeah!
It's gonna be a great game.
Yeah! It's
Gonna have the most immaculate vibes.
well, that's next Friday.
Oh well, yeah, that's next Friday, but also this game that you're talking about also has the same energy.
Yeah.
It's gonna be great.
I'm gonna be unpacking stuff.